Hey everyone, it's Agent Vincent, and we're back with some more Control today. Yeah, there's a little screen gap there, but we're not going to worry about that. But hey, Rick, welcome in. As you can see, it's kind of blank on the screen. Uh, Short story, long story short, it's just that there was a lot of stuff that was just causing issues within OBS from like overlays, how I had some stuff layered, stuff like that. So I kind of just cleaned up everything. Everything here is still pretty much, we still have a good baseline, pretty much presentation. It's just all that other stuff I have to kind of go back and retweak and re-queue back in and just make it smoother. But today's going to be a long haul on Control today. So it's like 2:35 right now. We're going to be playing until we pretty much finish the game, I think. Like I'm thinking like maybe 8 hours here or something like that. We'll see how this stream goes. Plus I'm also kind of seeing this as kind of an experiment to see if the live algorithm kind of has changed to where it promotes the stream more as the longer the stream is. So we're just kind of seeing how that is. So for anyone who jumps in here as a VOD, you know, make sure you like and subscribe to the video. And where can I go from there? I'm not going to waste any time. We're just going to kind of just dive right into it today. So I tried to fix as much as I could the stutter issue that was happening there. So I worked on like 4 hours last night for the Elgato, and things just worked this morning. So I don't know how this is going to go today. So I'm hoping there's not a whole bunch of bumps. There's not a whole bunch of stutters or anything like that, which we already have one already. So I don't know what causes it, to be honest. It just seems random at this point. There seems to be no underlying cause for what causes that to happen. So try to bear with me. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's the only thing I could think of would be the face cam, like the actual camera, that there's just some sort of bandwidth thing that's happening there. But even then, I don't know what to really do with that. And I just don't think I can actually do anything about it, you know? So hopefully the stutters aren't too bad. And if they are, just let me know and we'll try to tweak some more stuff here. But we're going to resume activity. And we're just going to kind of get into this. So we have gone through research. We helped Marshall. We went to we got to Dr. Darling's workshop where we were trying to make more HRAs. We had another encode issue. It's almost weird. Almost like it takes a moment for like OBS to kind of like warm up. You know, it's like really bizarre. But we were doing that, and so now we need to go to BlackRock processing to get more of the crystals, or the prisms, I'm sorry, to make more HRAs for the staff, so we can start fighting back the hiss. And we're up to clearance level 4, so there really isn't a whole lot here. What's this over here?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. New location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Nice. And the jukebox in question is over here, and that's this is the goofy thing. So it's funny. I think there's a room up there that I think you will fly through, and also beep beep. So we're gonna open this door later at some point. Well, that's exciting. But yeah, so another plan for the day is that like we're gonna be doing the base game. So I kind of searched a little bit just to double check. So a lot of people pretty much say do the base game, do the Foundation DLC, even though you can, because the Foundation DLC is after the game anyway. The AWE DLC, or Alan Wake DLC episode, is sort of kind of given to you, but apparently it's very high level stuff. So they pretty much just recommend just do everything in order for it to actually kind of make the most sense. So that's kind of what the plan is. So we're probably just gonna do like a completion run, not a completion run, but we're gonna probably do a good majority run today. And I have some dropped frames going on. All right, so this is just gonna be one of these days, huh? Okay. All right. Let me see if it settles down here real quick. I apologize. It always seems to be the case where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream all day today, and then it always has other ideas. I hate it. I hate it so much. So sorry. I'm just kind of waiting to see if it settles down here, which it looks like it's settling down. Okay. All right. But yeah, Rick, how's your day going?
From the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs?
So we have that. So we need to do conversion. We need conversion. Let's just do charge mode. We'll do that. And that's kind of about what we can do.
He'll crucify us if he finds
So we have some abilities here, so we could probably finish out our we could finish out our launch damage there. So now we could probably start working on having more energy. And then what we'll probably start doing is we'll probably start trying to get some more health, some melee damage, and start kind of filling these things out here as best we can now. Ooh, we might need to hold up for 8 then if energy recovers during launch, but we'll do that. Not the best. Really bad cold kicking my ass. Was really dying during the end of Spidey 2 yesterday. Dude, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better today, but congrats on that platinum, dude.
she is authorizing that kind of data breach.
I'm glad to see that you really enjoyed it, but I hope you get to take today. You get to take today easy, you know, or have a more relaxed day. Third-person shooter. That way we have our things here. And I'm hoping that whatever network issue that we have, that's all good now.
We could really use him right
Maybe another file right here. Technological restrictions. Thanks, it was a breeze. Nice change from Cuphead's plat. Oof. I don't envy you, man. I don't envy you at all. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposed certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, even those are often unreliable. And if the power of collective consciousness is taken into account, it could be certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have been known to be receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving too fast a pace for redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pocket while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. Hey, store. Man, Cuphead was an absolute beast. Even the tutorials are pain. I think I've played like one bit of it, and I was just like, I don't need to play this right now. You know? But how you doing today, store? Alright, so we have a couple things here. Was there anything else over here? Ooh, I think we have clearance level 4. We get to go to the post-it room. Yeah, look at this post-it room. I love this, but it's toughy. Hey, store. Sticky note complaint. To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something has caused sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is now unusable now. I'll be working from home until it's resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Lying on the couch, being a snack with no one to eat it. Sadness. I'm sorry, store. It's a lot. That's a lot of post-it notes. There's a chest over here, though. Let's go open that up. So we got energy boost as a mod. Yeah, energy. It's a prime mod, plus 11% energy. I'll take it. Jedi powers. We do have Jedi powers here. Okay. Oops. I missed a couple of these rooms, I guess. So we're back at the director's office. Interesting. So I somehow just missed that entire door. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Well, I don't think we have any other side missions to do right now. We just have this one, which we need the levitation power anyway. So yeah, we'll just continue going to Blackrock Processing. So I think that's going to be in the maintenance area, and we need to go to Blackrock Processing. Which, honestly, I think, wait a minute, if I go back here, I just need to go to the one other area there. I want to say it was the maintenance access corridor. I think is what it was. But yeah, guys, it was really weird. Last night I had the Elgato like not doing any of the correct nope, this was the wrong way. It's the maintenance sector here. It was doing none of the colors correctly. Like it was like constantly crushing everything. So like everything like super punchy, but it just wasn't like working. So like this scene like right here, like you couldn't even see like out the elevator door for the most part. It was so dark. It was really, really bizarre. So yeah, this is where we left off in the last control stream. Sorry, it took me a little minute to get going here, but we have a document here, thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a different frequency, different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, are possibly our own reality at different points in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe the Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is just rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full report. Does anyone need like any other more recaps here before we kind of continue? All right. So that's going to the power plant. We got some restrooms in here, which I forgot. These have some swanky restrooms. We have a launch efficiency mod. We got a gold one right here. Spin rate, boost to fire. And then what's this going to? Alright, so this is where the power plant's at. Okay, I know where we're at now. So we need to go that way. But let's go to field training here real quick. A good defense. Hold up. Investigate the training course. So I think this is the shield power. Field train actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact they were planning to use material what I thought was a rehearsal had not been communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Train course record messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for simulation by my peers. I'll go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Randall Polanski. Pulaski, I'm sorry, not Polanski. That's not a good name. My bad. So we have, we can do that later, but we're not going to worry about that.
So,
Oh, poor guy.
so I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Poor guy. So there's the start, and I think this is the end. Okay. Let's do it.
Get ready, Ranger.
Get ready.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Go.
Go, 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 go.
Seconds remaining.
Nope.
30 seconds remaining. Fifteen seconds remaining.
I didn't get it. Come on.
5 seconds remaining. Force failed.
Ah,
Try again, Ranger.
I was so close. Ah, so close. Gotta love. Gotta love just kind of shit voice actor. I don't think that was the case. Poor guy though.
We're starting in 5,
All right, I got this.
3, 2, 1. Go. Sixty seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Seconds remaining.
There we go.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. It's protecting itself.
Come here, you. Poor guy, you can tell the stress is catching up with him. So many failed shots, yeah. Sorry. The copies have been given weapons, projectiles. Shield yourself to pass level up. Use shield to complete. What is that? Is that L1? Yeah, it is. Makes this a lot easier now. Use shield to proceed safely, yeah. Yeah, look at me go now. You guys can't do nothing. Let's recover our energy. You ain't doing nothing. Oh shit. They did something. Did I make it? Did I win? Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Oh, no, it's just above me. I'm an idiot. Well, you know what, store? They could have, but they didn't. And now look at that. Now, we have this, but now, can't do nothing.
Shield.
What are you gonna do? Oh shit. Yeah, you guys dead? Oh, there you are. I wondered who was hitting me with a sniper. Now I remember I gotta play more VR, use my body, not be a chunky bastard. So Rick, tell me about Spidey. I mean, I know you said it's now your personal game of the year. Anything that was like super cool. I mean, that wasn't a spoiler, obviously, but anything that was like just really cool for you. Did you change any of the like the web swinging assist or anything? What game in VR are you gonna play, store? Here we go. We got a document right here. Plastic tree procedures. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description: altered effect. A Holiday Memories brand of white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. The verbal mimicry is profoundly distressing effects on the individual it's copying. Oh, you know some Beat Saber? Nice, store. The item was taken from Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen pastures opened, a military expedition visited base to reestablish contact. They found the base occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. All of it. I didn't mess with the assists, but everything is improved. Combat, swing, feels so much better. Some really cool surprises they managed to keep out of the trailers, too. And Store also then replies, maybe with some horseshoes, hot dogs, and hand grenades. Nice. Yeah, I did, like, because I was just trying to do capture last night just to test stuff, so I just did, I didn't even do, like, the prologue. I just got to the point where I could just play the game, and I was, like, doing the swing stuff. And I shut the assist off, but it was funny. I almost feel like it's not enabled on the in the prologue. It feels like it's very much probably going to be after that entire set piece is done before they let you really do it. Because I really didn't notice too much of a difference, and I went all the way to 0. But I was testing out like the VRR mode and everything like that just to see how the Elgato does and everything. And that's where I was having like a lot of my issues. I was like, this doesn't make sense on what's going on, you know. But sweet, so we got a power. All right, so now do we have any collectibles that we haven't read yet? So this was the safe that we just cleansed here. There's no unique procedures required for containment. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measures vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from the surrounding. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Background. Discovered in the basement of home in Redacted, Ohio. Of course it's Ohio. The object gained rapid interest of certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. You could do that, store. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the objects are moving. All attempts to open the objects have been unsuccessful. That's kind of fucking creepy, you know? This safe bleeds. Best thing I can say is everything's worth doing. Not a single thing feels like it's filler. My one downside is there's no new game, plus you can't redo the bases, so I can't do much now. Always Ohio, right? Didn't they say they're patching in New Game Plus here pretty soon? I think that to me is weird whenever, like, they had to do that for Spider-Man 1. And, like, we had to do that again here. To me, it's one of those weird things. Like, I do wonder how much New Game Plus modes are, like, just weird to implement. I wonder what goes on with that. They did, yeah. It's really odd. What multimedia do we have? So we have our darling presentations of resonance. So I'm gonna play these just so everyone kind of has it.
Resonance is the key.
That is true, Rick.
Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Dun dun dun. Spooky. They have FBC recordings.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric.
This was the rubber ducky, so we did this one. And there's the Salvador, the security order we just did. Oh my god. Oh my dog, is that what you meant? Hi. Goodbye. Where'd you go? It's Twitch emote, gotcha. Shit. I just took a rocket to the face. Alright, so we came from here, so Blackrock Processing's down this way. So we have a bunch of corridors here. This is where we just destroyed. So we have a document right here. Home safe test. Safe object of power can be reduced a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers are given permission to deploy heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability, and velocities ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after. The safe object of power is clearly visible candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in alternate engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 8-53-8367 for full report. Hey, Mel. Hiya, Mel. Welcome in. How you doing? We got another document right here. Tyson report warning. Listen, Trench's on the warpath about this Tenson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it. He wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leaning down on witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell y'all. Now, I haven't counted all the weird shit we deal with. This place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. I'm doing. How you doing? Oh, hey. My sluts. I'm doing well, Mel. Was a little annoyed just a minute ago whenever, well, I shouldn't say a minute ago. It was like, you know, like 30 minutes ago. I was like, geez, how long have I been streaming? I've already forgotten. Because, like, the stream, like, the network was just being a little jerk face and whatnot. And just been having, like, so many issues with like, OBS lately for whatever reason. So, but other than that, it's been good. I'm excited to get control. Today's going to be a long haul. Like, I'm thinking like at least it's like a 6 to 8 hour stream as I stutter every single moment there. So we're going to the turbine room. We're exploring today. Oh shit. I don't think I want to touch that. Huh. I'm not gonna touch it. Oh shit, I just realized I have literally no activity notices or anything like that now. Oof. Man, I suck. Nah, the chat bot will let me know. I forgot. The chat bot would at least let me know. I don't think I can go in. I don't think I can do anything else here at this point. I think this is murder for me. Ah. Hey, come here, you. Can I have you go right there, please? Thank you. Oh shit. That's an ocean view. Oh, did we have another stutter here again with the network? Oh shit, I don't want to do that. So I don't think I'm coming back down. Okay, so that's just a loop. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the net being funky, guys. I don't know what's going on there. I must return for a laptop piece of shit with only 8 gig of RAM, and it's soldered, so I can't even upgrade. I love modern technology so much. Well, part of it's also on my end today, dude. So don't get too harsh on your equipment. Oh shit, look where we're at. Is that the Ashtray Museum? I keep saying museum. Ashtray Maze. So this is the Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst. 3 lights, light switch. The law of 3 applies. God, I love this thing. Oh wait, there's people out here.
Think anyone's there, honey? Come on, we'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Interesting. What are you up to today, Mel? What we got here? Oh, okay, so this is the picture one. Shit. Okay. Hold up. Because you can't move any of these. So the painting's perfect. The radio's on the right side, and I'm not sure what else. Okay. But there we go. There we go. So hold up. Move that. Move that. No, so this was correct. This was pulled out. Now this door's unlocked. This door's unlocked. So we're gonna keep everything here. Did I miss something? So now the chair's pulled out. Not really up to much today. Okay. So pane's straight. The pane's straight. The radio's on that side. And the chair's pulled out. So I only see these. Is there anything else here? Ah. There it is. We just got the little eerie symbol there. There's our key. It's almost weird. As much as I love the combat and Control, I also would be totally okay if Control 2 just had just puzzles. You know? Like this. So we're back up top here. Which is weird. I don't know. Why did we go in there? I think we must have missed. No, wait, no, that's now filled. Actually, that's probably what happened. I probably need to do that just so I could actually at least continue towards BlackRock processing without even realizing it. Look at me, I'm so smart. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to cross it anyway. I'm so smart. Okay, welcome back, store. Yeah, we're having, again, just a weird encoding lag. It's just super bizarre. Super bizarre. So, if I remember right, the BlackRock part, the quarry part, is...
Okay, we need to find a way to BlackRock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
If I remember right, this is the part where I was kind of like... This was the one area where I was like, a little, like, kind of like, whatever about. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are clearly unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03 for set dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change. It only ever occurs between the frames. It only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that its change corresponds to the house shifts, and the Atlas is itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same redacted material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid discovering its purpose. Refer to file 8-37-3592 for full report. Hold up, we're having we're definitely dropping frames again. Weird. Just super bizarre. I'm sorry, guys. That's gonna probably be a thing for the whole day. That's probably what's gonna happen. It's probably just gonna jump up and down. What I could possibly do is probably just lower down bitrate just a teeny bit and see if that kind of can help a little bit. And we'll just do that just to kind of see if that kind of helps a little bit. Because I mean, if I pull up OBS stats, like that congestion is just that the congestion is just where the usual issue is. See, there's 100% congestion in the network, then it drops. So we'll take a look at that later. Uh-oh, Store's doing his whole other speak there. So we do not have clearance level 5. Bad Store. Bad Store. Who? I'm the network right now. EBB, are you bitrate? Because I want you to go to... Store, that was the worst. 100% congestion, yep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rick. Here, you know what? We have another Prime mod here. Just doing it. All the rest of these, Deconstruct. 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 There was a way to where I could actually do this like quickly, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? I think it gets to a certain cap. When it gets to a certain cap, it just starts auto deconstructing stuff. So that's why you never really worry about it. You're right. I won't. Sorry. You are pretty correct on that. Okay, so we need to go that way. So I think we're gonna head this way. And I thought I heard... I heard some gunshots. Here, let's open this up. I didn't miss any documents, did I? Nope. Okay. Punk. Woo! There we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of guns here. Let's grab all this stuff real quick. Rainbow E. All right, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and grab this control point. Speak with a Rish. Hey. Who's yelling at me? Alright, is there anything here real quick? Weapon mods full. Well, I guess it doesn't do that. Never mind. I was incorrect on that. Alright, so we have 4. We don't have enough ability points for that, but we can now do shield strength if we wanted to. Energy recover, shield rush, shield barrage. Yeah. Man, that's gonna be great. Let's go ahead and get some more health, because we are getting a little squishy. Excuse me. Let's collect the reward here. And then astral constructs here, weapon forms. We can upgrade Pierce if we want to. So let's go ahead and do that. So now we can do 2 mods there. We're gonna need source and ritual impulses and a couple other things there to start doing that, which is fine. So now let's just go ahead and do this right here. Okay, and then personal mods. Don't need to worry about that. Weapon mods, let's keep these here. Let's just go ahead and get all of these out of the way. Store. Has anyone been playing Destiny for the Festival of the Lost type stuff? I mean, I know Rick and Mel, I know you guys have. Store, have you been doing any of that?
I'm glad to see you're still you.
All right, hold up.
I'm not doing so hot.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu.
Here, let's just read that. Let's just listen to that from here.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise.
And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Nice. Oh, it's so we did a bit last night. We have to grind all the challenges when I'm not dying. Oh, it's so fun. The haunted sectors are really cute. Love the tower music. I haven't touched Destiny since I played with any of you all. And then Amaru is killing it. Yeah, I have a lot of the season to catch up on still. And then I got like 5 of the challenges done for the Festival of Lost. There's another drop again. I don't get it. That's a big one. I don't get it, man. What is... I've had no issues whatsoever in like the last 3 weeks. Something's changed. And I just don't know what it is anymore. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I am also overcome with desire. Story, you're in a mood today.
Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Alright, let's speak to Amish. Arish, I'm sorry.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh.
Oh, these subtitles freaking out.
People seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job.
No.
But you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Alright, is there anything else here? We have a document. Marshall, Trench behavior. Have you noticed recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this head-on research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason to not equip Bureau staff with additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. I reject your reality and substitute my own. You don't know me.
We need to get them to a surgical station ASAP, but I don't think they're stable enough to move.
Alright, so we're not... This is a safe room over here. No, you're not delayed. I don't think so. You've been pretty relevant. Yeah, the only one that we'll need to do for Destiny is we'll need to grind out the Legend Haunted Sector. Apparently they're really difficult. Okay, so if I remember right,
She wasn't kidding about that.
this is the weird freaking thing, yeah. So we're at BlackRock processing. We do not have clearance level 5.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit.
It's 3, unfortunately.
Not a single. What the fuck?
Where are you at? There you are. Whoop, there we go.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
It was a little bit easier. I remember that thing like messed me up first time I played. Yeah, but no. So the haunted sector store just that 3-player ritual activity. Unfortunately. All right, so I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there without doing some weird parkour mess. Okay. I think we're gonna head here to the lab 01 right here. So yeah, this should be Darling's. So we have this multimedia. Here we go.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter. It has the unique property of blocking out a lot of frequencies. A good thing. It keeps things stable, contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the beast. Get it? We can do that again.
They kept that. That's goofy. Stores the Sneeko chair in the corner. All right, so hold up. So we have BlackRock. So sorry, the thing that we just fought was Hiss Distorted. Hiss Distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted are apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. Perhaps it's tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file, redacted for full report. And then we have BlackRock. BlackRock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is compromised of redacted density that nullifies all resonance within the range of redacted to redacted hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threat. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using BlackRock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 5-93-1733 for a full report.
The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where BlackRock comes from.
So then
You heard that too, right?
Darling's key. It has the unique property of
This should get us into the quarry.
frequencies. A good thing.
There we go. We got clearance level 5, so now we can leave. But wait a minute, what's up here? Don't leave anything to chance here. Nothing else up here.
Emily.
This is the elevator. So wait, before we go, I think there was another clearance level 5 doorway over here. Let's just kind of go over here real quick and just check this out. So, since Mike got us boosted up to level 2 again on Discord, and he's wanting an animated GIF banner, do you guys have any ideas? So we're at the Atlas Chamber. So this is the big loop here. So we just kind of went this way. We came in from this and we couldn't go in this way. But that's the thing, is that this shifts and no one ever really sees it.
Get out of here.
Okay. But that's the big loop right here that we just made. Which is interesting. There's that in there, and then I don't think there's anything... Oh, that's the other side there. Okay. You got many ideas?
Everything here.
You're right. I probably wouldn't.
Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Plunk.
Just the right.
Clunk. So this is the above area for where the power converters are at. So that's where we're at right now. Could try to stick in some of the animated emotes onto it. Maybe do an art red versus blue one. It's not a bad idea. Sweet. So now we made this loop here. So BlackRock Quarry. So now we can actually use the elevator to go all the way around here if we wanted to. Hold up. Yeah, I can see Polaris is pointing us that way. Okay, so we're on the outside of the power plant here. So let's go ahead and claim this control point. Sheila. Yeah, we gotta get back on that someday too. Whenever I, get my timing all back together and whatnot. Hey, guys, catch. All right. So you nominated one on Discord? So we have the NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of redacted excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its occupant from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to converters where it's rendered into a redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9-23-0544 for full report. So yeah, this reactor here, this has someone hanging out in there the entire time. And it pretty much looks like he's just restrained, or whoever's restrained, and they're just, exploding. So we're going to Black Rock over there. That's where we're heading. I think the one thing I like about this game, in a way, is I like how there's a bunch of signs for everything. You know, there's not a waypoint on the screen to say, hey, go this way, or hey, go this way. Not that I think it's a bad thing. I just think here it's kind of cool because it makes you have to pay attention more to the environment. And I think it works for this game, you know? Blackrock Quarry, but hold up, what's over here? What document do we have here? Fan supplement. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. Notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator, redacted, met with a local journalist to explain how to use electrical fans operate at speed that many suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our HC is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public will provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will affirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Looks like a good time, definitely. Yeah, it's environmental design that works in a really cool way, I think. And it's not obtuse. You know, it's very clear cut. I do think the mini map is still probably one of the worst ones here, even with improvements. But that's because there's no indication on where you're kind of really at, in the sense of I get this, where the arrow's at. I get it. I'm in this section here. But there's so much noise on showing where all that stuff, almost all those other areas should be literally I would say 75% reduced in visibility. It should be to where I should have a clear point where oh, I exit that way. Oh, that leads me to that, you know. This is something I definitely want to see them improve for Control 2, because it's definitely not in a good spot. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. So I think we do this part here, and then we got a prime mod for this. Nice. We'll do reload speed. Anything else here? Nope. Personal mods. Nope. So remember, we do the quarry part here. And then I want to say we do the containment center next. That's kind of the midpoint of the game. After the quarry is the midpoint of the game. And then if I remember right, that's whenever you have the levitation power. That's kind of when everything starts opening up, all the side quests or whatnot. So I know when we get to the ashtray maze, I know we're pretty close to 75% of the game's finished. And that's where the game, I think, kind of loses steam somewhat in its storytelling. So again, it's going to be curious to see if I still have that same feeling here.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
God, she just dented the shit out of this thing here. Damn. But I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I just wish the network wasn't being so stupid today. So I feel like if anyone who's new came and was checking things out, they just kind of got like a really bad first impression, you know? Thanks, Rick. I mean, air vents aren't exactly thick material. I know, I'm just saying, like, store, like, the biggest, like, the chunk here. Just, like, it's like a superhero landing on the air vent. It's just kind of funny to me. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That could be any day now. You know? That's like really bad for your knees. So there, the elevator I think is now working now. Now that we've actually done all of that. Oh, and so I checked a couple things out. So I think I'm rolling out HDR streaming just because it requires the HLS protocol. And as much as I loved doing that whenever we were doing our first initial testing of HEVC encoding, any type of video error just tends to get YouTube just tends to get kind of panicked. Plus, I didn't know if you guys would utilize HDR streams, so I kind of was like, eh. And then the other thing that sucks too is I think it would be really cool to do 4K streaming, but I actually would need to update my GPU first on it. But also the delay behind 4K streams would be insane. You know how I feel about this forklift store? You know how I feel about it? There you go. That's how I feel about it. See this other one? How could I? Downvoted. Rick, you're my new best friend. Friendship with Vince ended. I'm done. I'm sorry. That was a bit that went on for too long. I apologize. Poor forklifts. I'm sorry, store. Please forgive. Alright, so that's the entrance. Okay. So there's this whole side passage. If I remember right, there's like 2 ways in here. That's the power plant. And this is the door. Oh god. I'm breaking things. Alright, so we're not going this way, so we have to go the long way. You know, Mel might have approved that, though. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get clean-cut research once. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions of these slabs of Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh shit. This thing? Fuck. May all your pallets be missing the legs on one side and be loaded uneventfully, and you may have a warehouse floors forever be wet. Hey, buddy, don't be mad at me. Ooh, this is weird. Well, we got over here, which I don't think is where we wanted to go. Yeah. So this is essentially a don't fall down here or you'll get eaten type deal. Oh, I can do double air dashes now. Man, there's so many. Yeah, if I remember right, this is where like the quarry, I was like, it's almost like there's too much going on. If I remember right, and it's like super weird. Man, I am just breaking all sorts of things today. Got some radios. Alright, we're done with that. Threshold remnant. Oh god. Yeah, I ain't making it over there. I'll tell you that much. That ain't happening, folks. However, that was not a good jump. I totally biffed the landing there, but there was no other way for me to go anywhere else. Anyway, okay. Alright, enough horsing around. Like, will you come up here or not? Yeah, we can't do anything about you guys. Alright, so this is the entrance to the quarry here.
What I expected.
Oof. Look at that, we're outside, guys. Or somewhat outside. And then, so yeah, this would have been the tunnel to where you don't want to go down here, because that's where that thing would have, you know, murdered you. Now, what do we have in here? Anything cool? Something I can't get to yet because I don't have a power. Do you get YouTube ads on here, store? You got premium? Because yeah, no one's ever indicated if they ever see ads on this channel. I mean, I would assume they do because YouTube just has ads, but no one's ever indicated that, you know? Ow. Don't you dare throw things at me. Come on. Ow. All right. I was gonna say, that was a gamble. Got tired of getting ads when I had mates over and we were drunk. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like YouTube Premium's always been worth it for me. But I was just curious. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered an entire crew in the state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in the uniform direction, the city in a distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for the more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition into the city. Refer to file 5-58-3096 for full report. There, let's blow that up. There's our prism from the seam. This is what we need.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
That's a restricted area up there. So, I mean, that's where we came from. This is the door here. But we could unlock this so we can leave. Oh shit, I didn't realize these things had started coming out. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it's still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, okay, you shouldn't be able to get anywhere else here right now, my guy. Shit. So hey, guess what? They can. That was a little terrifying. It actually kind of scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I got a little scared. Oof, I did not like that. No, no thank you. Step out for 5 minutes and I'm suddenly Store's best friend. I destroyed maybe 5 forklifts with malicious intent. So, you know, there's that. Not that I really meant anything, it just sort of happened, you know. Oh god, that's fair then, you committed the ultimate crime. So you. Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, I'm leaving. Hey, look, there's another one now. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this now. I remember how this was all terrible. I 1000 remember why. This is why I don't really care about coming back here. I said Store, I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Unsubscribed, unfollowed, set logs in the mail. I'm gonna be a pillow princess. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, I forgot. I should have just gone back to Central Executive. I should just fast travel there. I forgot. Are you T-posing, dude? He is. That dude's T-posing. He's T-posing down there, even though he's supposed to be active. Hey. Quit T-posing. Oh, wait, shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. Time out. Since when is there a bottom section here? That's the control point. And we can drop down this way. Hold up. I'm gonna explore for a minute. We got stairs. And that's how you would climb back up. Like this, okay. So hold up, so we jump down. So we're gonna go down. So then we have stairs. If we go down the stairs, we're gonna flip this way. It wants us to go down that way. But I'm just curious to see what's back here. T-prosing right in front of my salad. It's more likely than you think. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Let's go over here. There's a chest over here. Nothing this way. Got a threshold remnant, so let's head back. You ever think, like, just video game characters, like all the running that Jesse does, it's like, okay, like, you know, if it's kind of like whatever, but like, it's like, in those boots, doing all that running, I feel like your feet would just be dead. I guess she is supernatural though, so I guess the rules don't technically apply to her. So it's funny, so that's about the only place we can get down here. But it looks like this is probably how you would jump up here. But there's the control point, so there we go. Let's fast travel. Let's head to executive here. Central executive. There's Marshall.
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified.
Had to take a detour into the quarry,
Maintenance
but
is relatively stable.
I found plenty.
A security employee named Arish has
Here.
apparently prevented multiple key locations from being taken by the Hiss.
We will start HRA
Research is
production
overrun,
immediately.
with a small team currently holding the HRA
I
lab.
promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped
It's
us.
gone dark. No one's
This
heard
is
anything
it?
from them since the attack. Let's
She
hope no
knows.
news is good news.
17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them.
Oh.
Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
That's not creepy, right? Dun dun dun. So we got some stuff here. Hold up. We got some hotline calls. Unread. Astral constructs. Certain resources, loot, can be constructed, crafted into mods, forms. We facilitate this at control points, menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. Bing. Alrighty. So we got 4 ability points now. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get energy. And then mods, we can upgrade here if we want. So now we can actually start doing like 4 and 5. So we'll get rare and prime mods now. So we got 2 more levels we can do with those. Up in forms, we got nothing. Let's not worry about that. So we're going to be heading to containment.
Why? If Hiss is a free...
So actually, wait a minute. We should talk to Marshall here if we can, which we can't. Let's talk to Emily here, see if she's got any other...
Find prison scripted ordinance now vary so wildly. What's the connection? Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
So we got some other stuff here. So look, Blackrock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that Blackrock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
No.
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
He likes her combat.
I did not expect that from her.
So what about Irish?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
One of the things that I love is I do love the cuts into Jesse's face and it just her just having commentary. I do love it every single time.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course. We got this place up and running together, Emily.
All right.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
So there's another document right here. It's in linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to describe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, it's done with non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between the repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of the repeating strain of words? Is it how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We were able to record first-hand incantation of the chanting. See corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. Oh, hi, Stream Elements. All right, is there anything else here for us? Nope. Okay.
Bye for now. I wonder if other species would verbalize the Hiss resonance like human Hisses do.
So I think we're just gonna head directly to let's just continue with the main story here, I think. So we're gonna go back to containment, which we did explore a little bit here. So we actually kind of got into a decent part here. Like we got to the sealed threshold area, but we do have clearance level 5 here. So let's go to the start here and let's just kind of work our way back through again, see if we missed anything. Because we did that. Actually, since we're here, we're in that sealed threshold area. Let's see if we can do that anchor one again. Fast travel. That's the sealed threshold corridor. The entrance is over here. The corridor's there. That's where the safe room's at. Hi, River. Welcome in. Let's try this one more time. Because the safe room was... Oh, wait. Did I mess up again? Was it the entrance here? It might have been the entrance by accident. How you doing today, River? Yeah, because I think we go out this way. And then we go back up here. Because the safe room is... right over there.
This is the safe room well shown. The one with the altered item inside.
Not too bad. Work was busy. I had to take care of some horses after work. Gotcha. All right, let's try this again.
More clocks.
But now I think if we do this... So we found out we could do that. Let's jump up. And here, now we'll have a now we'll have a control point here. And I think this is why you wanted to get to this point here. And I think it's doable with the dash ability, but I'm pretty sure this is how you can get killed this way. I don't know, I might have enough energy here for it. Let's try it. Nope. Well, we did. No, it's not that we have a glide jump. It's just that we have so much energy now, we can just do the air dodge so many times. Is what that is.
How am I supposed to get across that?
All right. So I guess we're still not going to get any further here with that. So let's do fast travel. So containment is going to do logistics, and that's where we went the other way here. So let's go to logistics here, and we'll continue going on to containment. But you haven't missed a whole lot, River. We just got some more Blackrock Prism. We did find out that Dylan, her brother, is here. And that's kind of where we're at right now, and we have enemies attacking us. That's where containment's at, so that's where we're gonna go. Nice. Man, we're just gonna keep going here. It wasn't that bad. I'm sorry, store. So yeah, this is where security was. So I don't think we missed anything. The medical wing. We did miss this then. Okay. We need clearance room level 6 for this. There's a shelter over here. A massacre. It wasn't that big of a massacre. I mean, they were just younglings. I just murdered some younglings. That's totally fine, all right? All right, so we're not going to go any further here. Ooh, we got some fungi stuff. Not missing any documents, are we? We are right here. Mold autopsy. Hold up. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, an early state of decay that characteristically fungal-based in appearance. During an autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gas. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the repeated retrogression outside the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. You laughing won't make me forgive you. I'm glad you laughed, though. Refer to file -594-2716 for full report. Oh, hi. He's dead now. Are you guys gonna keep coming in here? Alright, I guess we'll come say hi to you. Hi, guys. Yikes. Alright, let me heal up. We still have some enemies nearby, it seems like. So we're at the mechanical room. We found a remote thought. So now where is this gonna pop me out? Huh. Okay. So he's made a loop like that. I find the destruction gameplay very satisfying. Oh, it's really cool. What's this?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh shit, we're in security right now. Like, we're at I think we actually had to do this anyway to open this up. Oh my gosh. We did. This is central containment. This is straight up where I would have gone anyway. No. Hold up. I'm so confused right now. This place has me a little bit torn, like a little bit messed around. Central containment is the main area. Okay. Because we came in and we went this way. We went to the medical wing. That's where we went. Like logistics and security, shelter, sector elevator. Okay. I remember where we're at now. So, I don't think there was any other missing things here. No. Okay. Sorry, we have clearance level 5 now, and that's why I was trying to make sure that we actually had stuff unlocked. Now I got it. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Get out of here. There we go. So here we go. We walked in this way. That was where we had to go through the medical wing anyway. So I accidentally just did what we were supposed to do anyway. I'm dumb. Okay. So that's where we're going to go. So wait, some office stuff here. Is there anything hiding? Any projection stuff in here? So did you guys see the cool announcement that YouTube had a little bit? Well, I shouldn't say it was an announcement. It's just kind of more of a thing that they posted about, but they really didn't like fanfare it out. So if I say the word subscribe, like the subscribe button, if you're not subscribed, should like glow now and stuff like that for a minute. It should, at least. It's the same thing like when I say like, the interactive stars kind of swirl around the like button to kind of prompt people to press the button, you know? We got a document right here. Globe procedures. So the Wolf Globe, altered item 72-PE. Container procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited. As such, some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, and spins freely on all axes. While the contents of the oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it, named Tanrelio. There is no signatures left by its marker. Physical contact renders the subject dizzy and disoriented, with some reported feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. The effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, eliminating the scent of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted handlers. Already did both. You did. But I just thought that was kind of cool, though. I cannot know if it works. I mean, I can't know if it works. Wait. Prime candidate program. That's it. Prime candidate program. That's a transit corridor. So, was there anything else in here? There's this. Here, we'll just watch this here.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
I love these presentations. They're so cool. Let's open this up. What do we got? Charge velocity boost. Anything else down here?
Investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway.
All right. So I think we've explored what we can here. So let's head into. That's the rule of 3, but where does this lead jump out of to? This is the mechanical rooms. This is how we bopped out of the security wing. Gotcha. Okay. And I don't know if we open up that shelter. Just in case. We did not. Oh, sweet. We got a reload efficiency. So we got some more upgrades here. So, hold up. Let's upgrade this right here. And then what we'll do is we actually have damage is plus 36%, 38%. There we go. Personal mods, we won't worry about that. Assets, we got a couple things here. Missions, we're just working on that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go to the Ocean View Motel again. So what we got here? So it's funny, we have P6 cell, which is what Dylan's called. He was Prime Candidate 6. So when we get our clearance level 6, we'll have to check out the Prime Candidate program. But it looks like we're heading back to the Ocean View Motel. So we got the Law of 3. Oh shit. You know, obviously it never opens. Got the ladder going. Anyone hear the screaming? Hold up, we got another network problem. We're just waiting to see if it stabilizes real quick. There we go. All right, let's hope it stays a little bit more stable. Sorry, guys. All right, do we have any doors open? We don't. Oh, shit. There's blood here. All right, so this room is upside down. So let's take a look here. So potted plant and everything like that's going to be, so the books are going to be closest to the door. The chair is stepped out and the TV is on the wall. It looks like. And the paint's fine. All right. It's on my end, River. It's not entirely your end. It's my end. It was as simple as that. Wait, I'm not sure if it was as simple as that. Would have had to have been. Anything else? Not seeing anything else here. Oh, the room is now stable, so there we go. Here we go.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
This is this is Langston. I remember this guy is a little weird.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Jesse kind of getting that back to everyone here. Can we talk to you?
Is the TV back in its box? No rush, you're in. It's just...
So what about working at the Bureau, Fred?
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them.
That's creepy.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
So what about rituals?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Okay, so we talked about the rituals there. Objects of power versus altered items.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Knife rain. That's a nice metaphor, yeah. What about Trench?
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
What about Langston's background?
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
The TV show Librarians had objects powers in it, and they were made active by live lines. I think I said, I'm sorry, the button's in the way of the chat there. All right, Fred.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay. So off we go.
Better not get blamed for this mess.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
So let's claim this control point. There was another piece of media that I watched that did similar things with altered world events. They didn't call them AWEs. Ley lines, okay, ley lines. Magical lines that circle to the earth. Gotcha. Okay. Hi, guys. Ow. No, that's not how these objects work, from what I understand from this game's lore. It's definitely not ley lines. It's more about resonance and more about, like, frequencies and harmonies and dimensions right now. They're probably going to explain more of it in Control 2. Like here, you're not going to... I'm sorry, I can't talk today. We really don't get a good indication of what makes everything sort of work until, like, very near the end of the game. And so there actually might be some stuff that happens with DLC that kind of explains more of it, but it's essentially just like big, massive shifts in frequency that cause everything to happen. So, like, see, this is floor 1, unit 13. There's the mailbox, you know, and we saw, like, you know, you can read about this one. Unit 14, basket. (15) There's the fan that we read earlier. That this, when it turns on, it can suffocate people because of the disruption of the air. It's a hammer. I mean, like, not a hammer, but like one of those, like, little sledgehammer things that you use for, like, carnival. So we got P6 cells on floor 5. AI containment is 4. 3 is dashed out, which is something like that. Archives is 2, and we're on the fire break section here. So this is supposed to be like to where it contains everything. So we're gonna go up to, okay, so altered item units. So we're going to floor 4.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault,
Hi, guys. Okay, off we go. So here we go. So there's no object in here. Unit 16, we don't have. Unit 15. This is Philip. This is the fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
This poor guy. Bridge duty. Assist the agent on the Panopticon cell after Dylan's been found. So here, we're gonna do this real quick. And like, we got a bunch of side missions we got here to do. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Now, look at this. It's Unit 14. But it's funny. What's in there? We don't know. Just a big old reflection. Unit 13, don't see anything. Alright, well, we found some people. I mean, it just sucks to be him because it's probably been a very long shift. So this is how we're gonna go down to other floors. Shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, that was lucky. Yikes. So there's the thing that we saw with the guy's body, preventing us from seeing anything else here. Let's open this up. Well, I don't know. It might. Here's the TV, I think. And
That's the object.
And this is where shit gets weird. Woo! There it goes. Make its own little pathway. Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Alright, here we go. We got everything, but... Oof. Hey, everything's all sort of messed up here in this room. I don't really see much else for us to explore here. There's an area down here, though. That's actually where we came in from. So that room, so that TV just shifted this entire room. Weird, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. That was weird. I was like losing my voice. And now we have a bunch of hiss. Oh, and they're not going to let me activate until I drop down, huh? Nah. Yep, there's Salvador. There's our head of security. Excuse me. I need to get all this health here real quick. As I just lost all that health, okay? Let me get this back. There we go. Hold up, 1 second, I apologize. Okay. Oops. We got Salvador's ID. It should have never been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. Yep.
Thing was Salvador, the head of security. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Oof. Yep, that's one of the other powers that you can unlock.
Okay.
We got a document right here.
Object of power gone nuts.
We got the anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black spear with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew redacted by throwing a tin bucket into which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. The agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor. They noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one another. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Redacted. But this one has the coolest power unlock, in my opinion. This is the coolest one. Use a TV, babysitter. Levitate, superhero, over the obstacle. Yep. It's one of the coolest power unlocks. Whoop. And there we go. Newsflash, APB. Uh-oh. The Histack attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Out with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I don't think there's anything over here. There's an ability point over here. Yep, there we go. Look at us go. So like by this point now, this is where the game's combat really starts kind of clicking into place. Because like now the room is like restructured again. Oh, they got me. I will say the telekinesis enemies do mess me up a little bit every now and then. Ugh, now we gotta do that all over again. God, I hate. No, okay, we don't. We just went back to the fast trap to the control point. Okay. I was gonna be like, man, having to do that all over again, that was gonna suck. So yeah, this is where we came from. And see, that's how you get out here to go up higher, because we have to go all the way up to the floor 6. Or I guess 5, really. Oh, there's the swan. Swan ride. What do we got over here? That's the get well soon balloons. A water cooler. A crowbar, which I think this is a... I want to say it's a Half-Life reference, but I'm not too sure.
Dylan. He's so close.
Well, shit hit the fan here. Yeah, it's just the...
Hello? Can you hear me?
Emily Pope. What's Emily?
Jesse. Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
So we don't have any 6 stuff here, but hold up. So we do have a hotline call. The board control points. It was always weird too with these guys. They kind of kept telling you stuff. Interestingly, reach tether through control points into the Bureau house. Nexus threshold area codes allow for access. You can translocate, fast travel, construct through control points. There's a document right here. Dylan fading observation. So, daily observations confidential. At 9:30, breakfast is brought. 11:54 gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. Eats lunch. Uses toilet. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray glass. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television turned off. Comes to. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 16. He sleeps. Question mark. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Also, we have some case files here that it's yelling at us. The Benikoff TV. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground with a maximum observed altitude of redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness its effect for their own use. See report redacted for results tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. The figure had been seen redacted over the buildings. Bureau dispatched agents to town who discovered the man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Let's open this up though, because this was Dylan's cell, and I mean, they had a facility for him here. Seemed like they had like red lights on him. Anything up here? Alright, we're not going through here. Let's go over here real quick, see if there's anything that we can get. Alright, there's nothing down here, so let's just go down. So he destroyed the cell, it looks like. He 100% destroyed the cell and had a rampage.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan.
Here.
Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. Because she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks?
Trying to find her.
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
They were the Bureau was looking for her the entire time. Yeah, it makes you wonder if he did know that she was coming. You know? All right. Yep, that's the other thing too. Like, yeah, that was the cutscene that you saw. So it's funny. So we went from 1 to whatever. So we didn't get to see floor 3 at all. So actually, let's take a moment here and do that real quick. I hope he did too. So there's a surfboard. Nothing in that section. Nothing in that section. And again, nothing there. Lights seem turned off there. It's your favorite? Pizza's your favorite? Fortified Unit 614. Interesting. So here's floor 2. These are the archives. There's the Christmas tree. That's where we hear voices. Ooh, that looks terrifying. Little baby carriage has like some smoke coming out of it. Nothing here. And there's the globe. Interesting. Archives. I see you, jerks. Oh, and I forgot. This is a scary room. Because there's multiple of those things around. Don't be coming this way. All right. So far, we got no other documents here. All right, we got one of these things here. All right, you're gonna follow me up here, aren't you? Yep, we got that over there. Okay. Those black smoke ones are the ones you can't attack. Yeah, they're the ones that they scream at you whenever they get nearby. They're kind of terrifying. Altered item behavior changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in the behavior of Altered Effect and 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The Redacted and Redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. So we noticed the fridge. But this development is worrying. What if all the altered items are undergoing this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick of astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what the hell's going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Refer to file, redacted, or full report. What's in here? Okay, love you. Can't go here, that's clearance level 6. Oh, that thing was eating him. That thing was eating the hiss. That thing's right above us. I mean, below us, not above us. So yeah, they're fighting amongst themselves here. So we're up another floor here. Is there anything important here? Yeah, and the shapes are just... the way that they all just like... they're like all over the place is very unsettling, yeah. Wait, hold up. Panopticon Methods Proposal. In this proposal, I get to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. Hold up one second, Ollie. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have good reason to believe that this less convoluted form of containment is possible. These items crave redacted. If we initiate a series of redacted praising items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of that redacted that could be visited throughout the bureau, I believe the altered items will behave without needing to resort to redacted, which only lets the feeling them mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. It's an interesting way of thinking about it. Hi, guy. Hold up, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. All right. We got enemies all over the place here. And we're not going in here. Wait, we are. All right, hold up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take Oliver outside real quick. So I'll be right back, everyone. Look at me go. Oh God. Damn it, I got a checkpoint though. Oh no. No. No, you've got to be shitting me. I can't stop it, guys. It's just gonna keep going. I can't pause it. Oh, God. Wow. Oh yeah, let's just read while we're gonna be murdered. Oh. That would have been something though. Could you imagine if I just read that entire text log while being chased? Jesus. Actually, I hope that... Got him. Oof. Okay. There, you guys do your thing. Nice. That should be the brute over there. Oh, I think it killed him. I somehow murdered that brute from super far away. Holy shit, I need to save that. Let's go get our story stuff there. That's hysterical to me. I love it.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Hey, he...
A rather fascinating excerpt.
He has a revelation. So now we have the Valstuthian calendar and Aegis. Cool. God damn. He's kind of hot. Catch.
Hey, hands off.
Nope, non-target killed. Fuck. Shit. What?
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
No! You've got to be kidding me!
Hey!
Ron. I made so many terrible mistakes. Is that what's on her back? Okay. All right. I'm back. I apologize. He took a little bit longer than what I thought it was going to be. So, thank you. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Sorry that the network's been kind of funky and the encoding stuff still be an issue. I still don't know what the issue is with the hardware. So, I'm sorry for that, guys. He did. Well, there was other dogs walking by too. Hey, we found a Threshold Kids. Let's we'll watch. Here, we'll watch it. We'll watch it like this, just to make it easier.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What? Looks safe to me. Donkeys in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
The puppet videos remind me of the Puppet Master movie. I don't think I've seen it, but it's just creepy. All right. Yeah, whatever. I'm leaving. Oh shit. Hi, buddy. You're just gonna chase me, huh? Well, you just chased me to your death. Oh, that's not cool. Come on, game. That was just mean. It got me. It's like some fireworks going on there. This is going to be another one. Now I'm going to start questioning those. All right. Okay, so we've gone through this. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Now we saw everything here. Yep. Okay. There's the control point. All right, so hold up. So I also know we have 5 abilities here, so we can levitate now. And this is a locked ability, so I need to do this. 10%. That way we can just have some, we can just float around here. So now we've made it 10, 20, 30%. So we're going to levitate for 30% more often now. And then we also got another personal mod slot unlocked. We can upgrade Shatter, but we need to start being ready to make these here. Yeah, I mean, the mimic stuff and everything like that, I get it. It's just like, like, come on, game. You don't need to do that right now. You can upgrade this. There we go. Look at this. This is an absolute mod. Absolute. So V is the highest, I think. Well, no, it'd be 6. 6 would be that. But now we can start making some really crazy mods here. All right, hold up real quick. Let me go into our personal mod slots here. So now we can either do C speed, evade costs, shield strength, or things like that. Let's do evade energy costs. It's just gonna be less now. So we have a bunch of primes in there. Nothing here for us here on that. Okay. Nope. So now if we fast travel, what we can do now here in the sealed threshold atrium, that's where the anchor is. We can go ahead and do that one real quick. Oh, and I forgot, we could actually probably take care of what's his face up there. We'll just go do that real quick there again. But see, this is why we need this ability to kind of get here. There's people who can make it over here, which I think is crazy. Oh shit.
The fuck is that?
It's making more shots.
Where are you at? I messed up here. Oops. Nope. That's death for me. My bad. Yeah, I've died a lot in this game. It's kind of goofy, but hey. It's an exercise for me to not be so worried about trying to make these all cinematically perfect all the time, you know? Alright, what the fuck is that?
The fuck is that?
It's making more shots.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you just take that much damage there. So that concussive blast is going to hit you no matter what. Okay. What's everyone else up to right now? Let's try this again one more time.
The fuck is that?
So I think I know if it's over here. Man. I don't even know how I missed that shot, but okay. No, yeah, no. Watching the stream with Link? Nice. I do find that sometimes the highlighted telekinesis part does get finicky to where it's like, no, I didn't want to grab a regular clock. I wanted to grab the clock right there. Like, no, like, like the auto targeting just gets a little funky at times.
The fuck is that?
It's making clocks.
I... There, so it's on the side. Okay. So now does that replenish that clock over there? So just more to hit on the side. So now I'm just gonna go faster. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I have enemies now. Ah, gosh. I keep messing up thinking that I can just zoom right over there, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Nope, can't do that. Alright, but now I know what I'm doing. Should get it this time.
The fuck is that?
Weird. Oh my god. Game. Man, I don't like that. That was just a simple, easy slip off that just messed me up there. Oof, I'm sorry, guys. They should have railings here. A banister. They should have banisters here. The fact that there's no banisters here, this is just not compliant with safety. And everyone should be ashamed here.
The fuck is that?
It's making more tracks.
I just don't get why I can't hit it from the side like this. Wow. I am dying a lot to this. This is kind of terrible. I, for whatever reason, thought... I don't know why. My memory is telling me that I could sit there and actually, like, I could still float back up. And I guess I can't. And I think it's thrown me off really bad for whatever reason. Maybe there's a levitate speed mod that I'm forgetting about or something like that. That's what I had last time. Or something like that, because something's not jiving with my memory here. All right.
The fuck is that?
It's making more tracks.
You gotta hit the core when its mouth is open. It's harder when the levitation is slow. If you hit the red, I can't float up as far as I can tell. No, I'm not even hitting the core. I'm hitting the side of it. That's like the weird thing. Like it's at a certain angle. Nope. Got it. Yikes. One of the bosses they put in to see who rage quits because they keep dying. Nah, I was just making that more complicated than I think I was doing. Like, see, like if I just would have stayed in one spot and just kept moving, I would have been fine. I kept trying to be all fancy smancy, I think. Sometimes just being simpler is the better way to go.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. Now we have that one done. So let's go ahead and do this one here. Let's go ahead and do the fridge one. I forgot completely about him. So just duration here. There must be something that I'm forgetting about from like a mod standpoint. Weapon forms, we can upgrade grip though. So we'll do that. So that's our I think grip is kind of figured out there. Okay. So let's go back here and let's go back to containment. Panopticon, upper Panopticon is where I think we want to go. Yeah, I sometimes do it in some games. Some games I'm better at it. Other games I sometimes get a little too goofy. For like no reason really. Hold up. It was pretty close to this right here, right? Yeah, let's come back to him.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Okay. So we need to go speak with Langston at the Panopticon entrance. So just go ahead here. Let's just go back to the Panopticon entrance. We'll just fast travel down here. That was like some instant fast travel like that. He really needs to pee. Yeah, plus you gotta think his eyes gotta hurt too.
There's something he's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
All right, let's exit here. Let's go save Philip. You're right though, River. He really needs to pee.
I'll be here, like always.
Look at that instant fast travel though. Isn't that crazy? Wrong way. Philip, I am here to save you.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
look away, it hurts me.
Yeah, look at that. No, not all the time. This one just has a thing to where it just has to look at it. But like, see, like that's the thing. I start looking away at it, everything hurts.
And I can't look away. Maybe.
Hold up 1 second here. So we have launch, efficiency, energy. Let's, instead of doing energy, let's do energy recovery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a, there's a levitate one as well. Energy recovery speed.
I can cleanse it.
Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Oh. I forgot. This is the stage destruction one. Okay. God. I don't know what it is with man. Punctuation pizza. All right, where? Oh, I think we're right up here. 15.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
All right, let's try this again.
Look away. It hurts me.
Here we go. Now we can actually see what's going on. I remember dying to this boss quite a few times. I didn't remember dying to the anchor as much, but I remember dying to this one a lot. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna die. There we go. Oof.
There's no black pyramid here.
There we go. We're at a different astral plane there.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting?
Oops. Oh my gosh, I hate when I do that. Sorry. What was that? The former? Sorry about that. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. It is not part of the board us. We apologize, deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience. You will see face the former. If it's stealing, it is stealing linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage destroy when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies at. We offer better bonus package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never exist. In this torn cosmic reality. Again. Yes. So the refrigeration procedures. It's an Arctic Queen brand electric refrigeration model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse in New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted, PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file A10.F for details. See file A10K for new containment procedures.
Taking that thing off change something?
There's a document right here. Employee incident. An incident in question was occurred on Redacted and brought to the HR's department attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the attention consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance. He expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson would comply with security's command to desist. So, Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. So now we need to go speak to Langston here.
Numerous cell breaches at every level. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
Hi,
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
Prizax?
I touched
Prize?
I'm wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was.
How are you today?
It had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description.
Yeah, Prize?
Connected to our world through
Priz. The first was good.
Altered items.
Okay, the first one was good. Gotcha.
If this thing is linking itself
I'm doing all right.
to items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches.
Hold up 1 second, man.
Center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
My day's good so far. We've just been playing some Control. There we go.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay. So, mission-wise, we can go speak with Emily. So then we have Langston's Runaways. We have Cleanse, Contain, the Paper Lanterns, Traffic Light, Hand Chair, Moving Letters. So are those all here? No, so they're all over the place. So we have the Runaways. So let's actually, wait a minute. Let's not do this. Let's go face the enemy. The face of the enemy. Jessica goes back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother. How was your day? Well, actually, wait a minute. Is there anything here? Dead Letters, Medical Wing, Panopticon. We have 4 ability points here. We need to start getting health. So the Sealed Threshold Hall has 1. Is where we need to go. The Panopticon has 1 here. Okay, I'm also playing Control nowadays. I myself uploaded Control Gameplay Part 1 on YouTube 2 days ago. Nice. Very nice. How are you enjoying it? So we have the sealed threshold entrance. So this is going to be probably one of the other ones that we got going on here. I didn't realize they were all in here, so we might as well just take care of it. In your opinion, it's a great game? Yeah, no, I agree. I enjoy the game. Yeah, no, it's fun. The whole eating everything and doing all that stuff. Oh yeah, it's a great time. Sealed threshold hall. These are just restrooms. Yo, we get dash powers too. That's cool. Yeah. Nah, you get some really cool stuff.
That's an altered item up there. That should be harder.
There it is. That's the paper lantern.
Wasn't so bad.
So we got that one. The ramen lantern. This item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation item should be avoided. The item of paper lantern known as I can't pronounce it, I'm sorry. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of redacted. Most notably is its ability to attract sentient organisms with rich red color and warm, comforting glow. All right, so we got one done. So let's drop down here. We got the next one's going to be in the medical wing. Do we have clearance level 6 now? We only have 5, so I don't think we can do anything else there with that. Fast travel. So the medical wing we can't do. The Panopticon we can. I wonder if we do the upper Panopticon. I think he probably meant for real. FR for real. River Telekinesis for the win. So Priz, what else do you play? The traffic light. There's that over there. Hold up. Counter-Strike 2, Valorant, Fortnite, a whole lot of other story games. Nice. Very nice. Just a casual gamer all in all. That's cool. Alright, so there's nothing over here. We're on the other side here. Nothing over here. Ooh, we got a file here. What's this? Pram supplement. Interview with Redacted, conducted in the aid of French translator on November 17, 2009, retirement home of Redacted, France. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Baloo? Baloo? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. So specific a date, as if I would ever forget. I called out the fire, Rue Redacted. What'd you see? Smoke. White like new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead, smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards, a baby's walker. Poured water into it, but only encouraged smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. The crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagree. It seemed to me more like an omen. We brought the strange things back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. I play a lot, to be honest. So we've been doing Alan Wake. We're doing Control. We're going to do Alan Wake whenever it drops in on Friday, which is why we're trying to get Control finished as much as we can. I just got done doing Final Fantasy 16. You know, I play Destiny. I do a lot of other stuff off stream, like CS2, stuff like that. Well, I shouldn't say I play CS2 a lot. I barely play it. But I play a good mix of everything like that. Alright, so that was that loop there. There's the paper lantern. We got that back. So there's the fridge. There's that. Yeah, we're going to be doing Alan Wake 2 for sure. That's kind of the reason why we're playing through Control right now, because we just got done with Alan Wake, the remastered version of that. And that's what we're doing now. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. Like I said, I do appreciate that. So P6 cell is Dylan. Was there anything else here that made sense? There's no buttons to turn anything on here, huh? I don't think I have enough. I don't. Just quite not enough oomph there. Oh shit. Shit. Okay, so we are not floating up higher than that. Yeah, they know. They knew. They knew what we were going to try to do. Okay. Yeah, Control 2 was announced as well. Yep. That's Dylan's cell here. For when? Probably not until like later, like you know, like I would say like 2026 maybe, if we're being nice about it, because I mean they're making Alan Wake. This came out in 2019. Alan Wake is now 2023, so you know, 4 or 5 years in between stuff. Yeah. I'm going to say 2025, really, at the earliest, but it could be late 2024. I do wonder what's over there. Anything here? Yeah, no, it's gonna be real cool. Alright, so I don't see anything else on this floor. Let me connect anything. So, what we could do is we could go up here to floor 2. So floor 2 is the archives. So nothing here. Nothing here. So that's going in the archives. Just like I never completed any of the Soul games. I've only completed Demon Souls for real, and then Sekiro. I never completed anything else. So this is the globe. That's the Christmas tree. That's the baby carriage. And then there's that. And then, so there's no other thing here. So this is broken. This is where the end of this is at. And I couldn't get anywhere over there. Yeah, but it's a good game, though. Alright, nope. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else I could do here. There could be something over there with the level 2 elevator access, but I doubt it. Because that's how we would have came up. We would have climbed up this way. It seems like... Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Number 3 is cleared out as well. Okay, so archives. Let's jump up this way. So now we're going to be on floor 3. Code Vein's an interesting game. I've never really truly played it, but I've heard decent things about it. Alright, so there's nothing here. No way for me to go anywhere else, so... But then what's in here? Floor 3. That's the surfboard. There's the anchor. So we got that back. And there's nothing else here. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else for me to unlock over there. Maybe we could try real quick. Fortified unit. Can't open this up. Can't open that up. Okay. I guess maybe it's where the Benikoff TV might have been. Potentially. Yeah, I chose Samurai, but I didn't get too far. I couldn't even beat like the 3rd boss. I got near the end of that game, but I didn't finish that one either. Oh wow, I can seize these enemies. Shit. These were fortified units. So there it is. Yep, I was kind of correct. There's a traffic light. Red light.
That must be one of the missing alternates.
Green light. Yellow. We don't want to move when it's red. Oh, I didn't realize it turned over to yellow. My bad.
Wait, how did I get back here?
Yep, I got it. Oh, moved too early. Playing a little bit of red light, green light here.
What is this thing's deal?
Ding. Oh, we'll just wait. So I figured. Watch out, gonna be deadly according to Squid Game, yeah. Do that. Nope. Gotta wait one more time. Just wait. Just be safe.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
At the traffic light here. The object's effect can be subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically from each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, lights shine red, yellow, green. A popular children's game, see CVA-316 for details, is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If any entity approaches this item while its red light is activated, they will be instantly relocated to a distance of redacted from the item. Note, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. Background, the item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near an elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. Local panic brought the case attention to the Bureau. The item was contained and the gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Cool. There we go. So now we got that one. So the only one we can't do the medical wing because we don't have clearance level 6, I don't think. We could try. But I simply just don't think we have the ability to do that one. Oh shit. Alright, we got that all taken care of. Alright, so now let's drop down. Let's just go safely. Alright. So now let's go ahead and head over to the medical wing, see if we can kind of find it. Fast travel. So the medical wing, I guess logistics would probably be the best bet to go. Here, we're probably gonna get like ambushed by a bunch of the exploding hiss though. The volatile hiss. Hold up 1 second. Okay. It's mostly CS2 content right now, but it's definitely kind of rapidly in the works. Gotcha. Behind me. There it is. So we have to go through security to go to the medical wing. Yep. Just in case. Is there anything in here that I forget? Yeah, I didn't open this up here. Nice. That guy's just chilling out. He's gonna explode here in a minute. Yep. Yeah, nothing in here, I didn't think. That I do. That's destroyed. Three 3:11 a.m. for you. Wow. Hey, you have a great day as well. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good one as well. See you later. Am I not destroying these fast enough? That must be it. I must not be destroying these fast enough. Yeah, but no. Thanks, Priz. So yeah, I don't think I'm doing these fast enough. Okay. All right. So that should be it then on that. Yep. What's that? Whoa. What the hell? That's the hand, right?
Easy peasy.
The hand chair? The human hand chair. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstance should the item be sat in. This plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms the seat with the fingers acting as a chair's back. The item affects gravitational force, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirm it contains human genetic material. Gross. Found in the warehouse at Redacted, Albany. A team of Ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAI-6122 for details. Sweet. So we got that finished. And I guess now we just head back to Dead Letters. This is security. So we can actually probably just head over to Dead Letters with a security function. Because we don't have... Yeah, we still don't have... excuse me. Yeah, we still don't have any clearance level 6 here. But yeah, I feel like we're making decent progress. I mean, we're kind of knocking out a decent chunk of stuff. Let's fast travel. So we're going to go back up to Central Executive. We're going to go to Dead Letters. And now we can actually float around here. We can actually explore this around a little bit more. We had a big Elgato spike again. Really weird. And hey, the stream's doing pretty well. We got... Seems we got like 2 people kind of watching right now, which I appreciate. And we have 24 views.
Normal piece of paper.
There it is. There's our piece of paper. Plonk. Oh shit. I should not have done that right now. Where is this guy at? Where are you at, dude? Wow, we could get up here now. Remember, we couldn't get up here before. That's only because we have levitation now. Alright. Where is this guy at? There he is. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you did see one there. I was trying to get the combat encounter here because I didn't want to try to deal with this with all that going on. Man, I feel like the enemies are not dropping health whenever I'm attacking them, which they should be. I have died a lot tonight. It's kind of like crazy how much I've died. And yeah, I don't know what's going on with the encoder, man. It is just being a jerk. I got that one. Nope. Really, game. Come on, Jesse. Yep. Yeah, sorry. I would do that if I didn't feel like it would actually really make the game worse. All right. Are we still doing? Yeah, we're still in a combat loop. There it is. We're done. All right, here, we'll do this. And then this is where we need to be. And I know there's going to be, it's going to be right here. We have a smoking ban. Sorry about that. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens. The government sold our planet in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poisoning them. If your government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your $1 million from aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. It's a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overloads. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, patriot. It depends on your drinking in the game skill, which I don't, it's not good. I'm a lightweight, River. Hey, clearance level 4. What we got in here? A white kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it's not a case that you've dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you once more to ask for your help and understand the oddity that's befallen me in my home. Enough said. Yeah, enough said. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for the time I found in isolation quite soothing. Recently, I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare on the color sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now. I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of your inconvenience, I would really appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Yours, truly, Lorraine Fitzgerald. It sounds like she was getting kind of chucked to the astral plane at times. I can hear it. I think it's over there. Yeah, I can see that. I think. Well, here, wait a minute. We're going too fast. We need to explore. Anything over here? So think about this. This entire place is a bunch of junk mail. Last two, no redacted. So that's the other thing too, is it'll start, I think at some point, the game will start declassifying them for you. Pinstripe World. These are junk mail though, but this is how the Bureau is like trying, like they use this to kind of be like, wait a minute, this might be real, you know? I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe. Okay, you get it. There's a redacted sentence there. Wonder what that redacted sentence says. Like it's like, I want to kill everyone or something like that, you know? Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move. I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said, I'm sorry, but it won't leave me alone. I don't know what to do. And at once, they keep apologizing. Go for. Do you see it now? They told me everyone is here. I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with my eyes on its eyes, moving very fast, but I can't keep going. I worry they'll forget about me, so I'll leave to write about you because I can't keep going about the cat wool because of its eyes. Redacted statement. Someone shoved a bunch of letters into that elevator. Yep, it's directly in front of me. Vivid dreams. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing to inquire you about the significance of the dreams in relations to one's mental health. I am aware there are many books perpetrating to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at times, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only a year or two a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at the center. Shadows of people moved up around me, muttering things. A bright light woke me up. I was dreaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I want to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker. So here's a fun thing. A small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. A bright light woke him up. Huh. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you're truly intrigued, watch time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican has a sundial and is also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not plants. I've just meant your psyche ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. We got that one done. There we go. That was the letter procedures one. So, black rock paneling suppresses the item's effect. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes curiously do not show any signs of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move a short distance at a pace of less than redacted and are always redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. The proposal is to take these items outside the eldest house and follow their movements to its final station under consideration with the budget committee. Items was found in the Dead Letter archives, where the herd archivist found it in an attempt to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no records of items in her archive of letters. There we go. All right, so now we're going to return to Langston. We're just going to float down. Ow. Clunk. All right, so now we're going to fast travel back to Langston here. We'll get that finished. Hey, we got someone who subbed. Thank you. That brings us back up to 218. Really trying to get up to 500. So if anyone is new here and they're enjoying their time, hit that like button, hit that sub button. I would greatly appreciate it.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them?
They're cool, aren't they?
Have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
The flamingo, the mannequin, and the rubber duck. All right. So we have more here. So we have containment.
See you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
So what do we... Sealed threshold corridor. We can't do any of these other ones here. Protective studies. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to kind of... we're going to go back down here. Actually, no. Let's go to central research here real quick. We have 3 ability points here. Let's go ahead and get some more health. Langston, not employee of anything. Yeah, right? Fast travel. So let's go to research here. So, if I remember right, we just want to go to central research. Yeah, central research is, I think, where we want to go. So after dying, you will revive at the most recently accessed control point. So you revive, is what they're saying. Man, I've had troubles all night tonight. I've had encoder issues, and I've had network issues as well. It's just kind of crazy. All right, this is our first time that we've been back in the research section. Now that we're able to kind of do a few things here. Luck and probability. So what's in here? Okay, I forgot. This is one of these puzzles. Shit. Okay. So we don't want to stand in this. This is where we want to stand. Right here. So we don't know the elephant. We don't know the cat. We need the 4-leaf clover. We need the light on. The fish has to be within 2 feet. And then we don't know about the horseshoe. It's okay because your stream is worth it. I appreciate it. It just sucks because, like, I don't know if that dissuades people to watching it. You know? That's just kind of like where it's like, it's frustrating. It's like, oh, man. So lucky item manifest. The bronze koi fish. Not koi. God, is it koi? Ugh. China attracts abundance of wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe Ireland wards off evil. Orientation important. Heals up allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. So we want to keep the heal up. Allows luck to be kept. Haneki Neko, a beckoning cat using shop's pot held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Shamrock, rare plant variation, connection with Druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb, various documented gambling rituals that indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room to be turned on. No, effective items to be tested, considering investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Proximity of luck items may also influence that. Okay. So we have this. So we need to turn all the lights on. All right, turn all lights on. Okay. So see, the thing is, I think what they're trying to say is that we have that, and so like if we spin it, good lord, I guess we're not supposed to stand in here, otherwise we break. Things get dropped on us. So we now know. All right. So we need to kind of get everything ready to go here. So we have the 4-leaf clover. So we want to take this. Anything red colored is bad in this game. So we want to bring this guy in. Bring that here. Drop that in. Stay there. All right, you know what? You can stay there. Because it says in under 2 feet. So I guess maybe we just need to hold it. That's what they're going to say. You're going to hold it because it's going to be like right here. So we'll just do... We're just going to drop it right here. That way it's easy. We got the 4-leaf clover going. So we know... So we know that this is working here. There's no other symbols here. That's hitting the luck. We want to keep the luck in. There we go. So I think we have everything ready to rock and roll. All lights are turned on. So there, we want to put the money down. Oh, so this is showing me where it's reading. So we need to get to on 7. So we have all the lights on. Right? It does, but hey, you know, that's okay. We're having fun, right? Outside the red circle, so outside away from this. I'm just curious here. Wait a minute. So that's where that's at. So it's at the bottom. So it wants me like here, right? Where's the telephone at? Oh, geez, that all like broke that. All right, so we have something still not going completely correct here. All these lights are on. We have our 4-leaf clover. We have a spookily thing floating down here. So we want the paw up. We probably don't want that. I'm good. Link is good. So it's funny. So we went down in luck. Okay. If I take this really quick. So that's 1. Okay. So we want this to kind of keep going. I'm not sure. I tend to fall asleep at 9:30 because work starts at 6 a.m. and you leave at 5 a.m. Yeah, so we have all lights on. I don't think there's any other... Well, this is a room, so all lights are on. Excuse me. So, elephant, cat, that, and then we need to be... It needs to be under 2 feet. I wonder if this is saying that it needs... like that. That's 5. We're putting the money on the table. So much bad stuff's happening out there. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Up at 5 a.m. to be at work by 6 a.m., 9-hour day, and I fall asleep. Yeah, it's 4. Oh, that light's on. Maybe I was messing up. Maybe I didn't turn that light on. No, I got 5. I don't know. So this is where the luck is starting. That's gonna do nothing here. And then we're thinking that this does something. Maybe you just don't click it. +4. I got a puzzle cheat sheet. I would need one. Well, I'm missing a crucial step somewhere. Like if we go back to what the research and records was, it's luck. Correspondence, which, oh man, we gotta find all this. Multimedia. Oh shit. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna even try to read all that. But like, we have all the lights on in the room. We have our 4-leaf clover right there. We're supposed to be in under 2 feet for this. So we have that. And then we need to try to figure out what the, so we probably need to have this hitting again. This is going to let luck flow out, which is what we don't want to do. But here, if we do this, this should be flowing luck out, technically. See, so we're at 5 now. We were hitting 4, and now we're at 5. So now if I run over here, so we're at 5 here. So now if I take this 4-leaf clover, do we go back down to 4? So it's 3. So the 4-leaf clover is a 2 multiplier. If I shut off one of these lights, or I shouldn't say a multiplier, it's an add 2. So see, that's a 4. So all lights are 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fish does something. We don't know about the horseshoe. So what I could do here is I could also do this. And let that be a thing. So that's 3. So we lost that. So now if we do this and we stop this, we're going to retain all our luck. So we're at 5 still. But if we go this way, that's 4. So we definitely lost one by doing that. So this has to happen correctly. Now we know we want the cat's paw up, I think. That's creating luck for the business owner, but maybe we need to have that moving to do that. There it is. There we go. We got the golden suit. We finally figured that. We were looking for number 7 because that's where the money was on. Number 7. But we got it. So the cat was the missing puzzle piece there. So now what's really cool is we just unlocked an outfit. We also got 2 ability points. Hi guys. Just like that. But now abilities, we got 2 here, so we could do something here. We could do melee, or we could do launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Let's do it. There we go. So now if we go back to Central Executive, which actually I don't want to quite yet because we might trigger the next section here. We're just gonna go there. Alright, let's float down this way. If I remember right, this was one part of the game that I also got a little annoyed with. I think this stuff gets creepy down here. It seems like they have a mold problem. You know?
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have.
Excuse me?
I still wouldn't go
Are
in.
you lost?
Here's Underhill.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, we got another sub. Thank you.
I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need.
Alright, this is another one of these.
You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
No. So this is Dr. Underhill.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
What about Darling?
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
What about your background?
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
Creepy.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
And let's leave now, okay?
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
All right. So we're speaking to Underhill. We got some stuff over here. Mold threshold. Summary, do you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to the redacted construct the architect of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original decimators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there's a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate the growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates within the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold is adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It truly is an ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. We have another document right here. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mole is actively hostile to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted created the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce to it could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application will be more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to the file 2-35-1863 for full report. All right, off we go. But yeah, if I remember right, this is the one part. Oh wow. That was a big one. Ooh, health boost, absolute 41% health boost. Holy shenanigans. Yes, please.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
I don't foresee it, Thunderous. I just don't see it that way. I mean, it could happen. Think Flamingo. Agents knows a transient common found outside the entrance of the Bureau. Because, like, here's the thing. It's because everyone's freaking out about that one tweet they did for the Halloween event where it was 3 characters and you see 6 in the background. So it's the it's the San Andreas, or I forget what sign it is in GTA 6. Whatever, like the Hollywood type sign, but it's not Hollywood in GTA 6. They Rockstar themselves tweeted that, and so the image is cropped where you only see that at the first left part of it, then 2 or 3 characters in red, and then it was like surprises in October. And so everyone's going, "Oh my god, they're hinting at GTA 6." I mean, it's been rumored to be 2024, so it could be in theory be announced, but Vinewood, thank you. I just feel like it's not gonna be anything like that. in my opinion. I feel like if it's gonna come out, we'll probably get an announcement early 2024, and then we'll get a release date for late 2024 is what I guess. Because like Red Dead Redemption 2 had a very similar release cycle for the most part. It was a whole year when they announced it. Like it was a year. They announced it during the summertime. Then they had a couple more events that happened, and then it released in the holidays in November. So that's what it was. Sorry. And loudly claimed to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims affected the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the site could give me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred when a heavy downpour, when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After the redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though it still has not been proven. All known variations of the identification formula have failed to elicit a response from the item. Yeah, these are level 6 enemies. I remember this now. Yeah, I remember this now. I remember this being really not a fun place to be. Damn. So yeah, I mean that's just kind of my opinion though. I could also be incredibly wrong, and we will find out on the 26th, you know? I just personally don't see it. Alright, so where's this one at? Near staircases? I feel like we don't want to go down there. I feel like that's like death. That's where we need to get the mold.
This looks like a good one.
Grows near televisions. But how you doing today? Picnic basket. The item must be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No food items inside. This item reduces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. The item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results tests provided contradicting data as some of the extracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. There's the toilets.
just gonna owe me for this.
Lab 05. Here's the televisions. We got another Threshold Kids one. Here we go. So, Mr. Bones.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Gee, this is so creepy. What the fuck? Near fresh corpses. This is a control point, so we might as well do this. Yeah, I still don't know what causes the little slip to happen there. I don't like this. I'm being led to my death here.
This looks like a good one.
All right, we need to speak to Underhill. Where are we going up here, though?
All 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
What's in here? Hey, we found a hidden location, though. Getting an ability point. Look at us go. Did I not grab that? Personal mods full. Meh. What about this? What we got down here? Dun, 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 dun. You notice how these enemies like don't like constantly keep respawning? Still having issues. The balloon procedures. Item must be kept away from animals. The cell must be regularly cleaned of all black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be redacted along with the black substance itself. The item is a novelty balloon made of silver malar. On its face is a colorful message of "Get Well," surrounded by cartoon hearts. The ribbon is attached to the balloon. The item has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the Bureau, which suggests it does not hover through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its own ribbon. Gross. Hidden place is always nice, yeah. There we go. That way, that unread is done. Yep, there we go. Another chest over here. Sweet. All right, now.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
God. Here we go.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to.
Sounds like a good plan.
Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
All right, off we go. So let's go investigate the pit.
My pleasure. Let's carry on.
So now we're going to go back in here. And now we're going to...
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Go away. Nice. All right, down we go. Oh, and so now we can actually walk on the floor now. Oh, level 9. We got a document.
Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Let's break this open real quick. Anything important here? Nope. We just got a document. Balloon supplement. The item was used in a children's ward of a local hospital. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Redacted, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling on a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from there. Redacted. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called CDC. Bureau agents intercepted the call and arrived at the scene within redacted hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. I don't like when puppies die.
God. further I go, the worse it smells.
Shit. We're gonna kind of keep going down here. Wow. We got personal mods that we need to... Alright, hold up. We'll just start deconstructing all this stuff here real quick. Just give me 1 second here. Hey, we got 27 views on the stream. Nice. The only thing I need to change is I need to see how many likes are on the stream. It's the only thing I wish the control panel would tell me. I can't see how many likes are on the stream. Alright, here, we'll just do this real quick. Just clear out all this stuff here real quick. Oh, big stretch, buddy. There we go. Shit. So I think this is a drop point. Nope. Intrusive pattern. That's another control point, it looks like. Yeah. Let's do this. Claimed control point. And I think if I remember right, this is the boss, one of the boss areas.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold. I'll be straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
I'm gonna assume Ollie got murdered. Well, not murdered. He became old people. While we're here, we could do astral constructs. We could make weapon forms. We can upgrade stuff, which we can't do. Mods, we could not upgrade. We could make an absolute mod here. We'll just kind of hold on to stuff right now. So what mods did we get here? We got Seize Accelerator and Health Recovery per Element Pickup. Damage after kills is 81%. Shit, but we can actually put that here on this one now. There we go. Alright, down we go.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Nope, not pretty. Oh, that was a 3-hit combo. Just got murdered. Just got destroyed there. Sorry about that, guys. I remember dying a lot to this, though. This is going to be difficult because I think of the damage.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, I got it. Nice.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Nice. There we go. There's our door. Yep, there's the control point.
Oh, good. Oh, need more.
Gross. There we go. So I guess we'll fast travel to the active threshold. Because that's probably just the easier way of doing it. Yeah, active threshold. And we'll just go right back up. Yep. We're just going to kind of just... head back here. We'll talk to Underhill and we'll get that completely finished.
You've returned, I see.
Yep.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Nice. All right, we got 4 ability points there.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
All right. So that's another thing. That's another section we got done here. Mold removal. Ritual division, parapsychology, and central research. Okay. Might as well go do these real quick. Oh, hey, what's this got? Here, hold up. I think that's how the elevator works. So we can go back up now. Boop. Super slow elevator, though. All right, so we know one's going to be here in central research, so we just got to find it. So let's go head over here real quick. Hi, bathrooms. All right, so there's gonna be a few in central research. So we're gonna have to just see where like the blue mold stuff goes. Okay. Hi guys. Another encoding issue. Alright, so we need to go check over here, see if we can find anything. I see some mold. Get out of here. That's another one down. So that means we got, I think, all the stuff here on the bottom. Nothing in here. How'd you get in there? We also found a hidden location. All right, so we got this one done. Now, ritual division is, well, parapsychology is over here. So let's head in there real quick. All right, let's just head in here. Got that guy dead. There's another one in here. Or, no, that was just there to kind of show where they were. All right. These guys, I was going to say these hiss are not here anymore, but they are. Astral Exhibition. There's this thing. We got one of those. Let's do another loop through here. All right, I see you somewhere. Where are you at? Extrasensory lab. Yeah, I think we didn't check this building out. Dr. Toki investigation. Dr. Yoshima Toki, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings of gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid accompanying use of his tapes, investigation sector was asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported when hearing Dr. Toki speak. We recommend the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Toki's voice to perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine the next steps regarding Dr. Toki, as well as eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. So if I remember right, this is the Hideo Kojima quest. Darling here. Some of you are curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard Dr. Yoshima Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guide imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative quality of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions of some listeners, or sort of reports say. We brought these tanks in to test the doctor's tapes ourselves, plus there may be some stress relief used for the staff down the road. I think we all could benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. But I'm not sure if we're able to start that quite yet. Oh, there's a chest here. So now if we go to Ritual Division. Hypnosis Lab. All right, this was the X-ray one. I forgot. This is where the X-ray was. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I can sit there and just fast travel. We have 6 ability points though. 3 and 3. We could get our levitation finished. We could also probably we can get some health. Let's go ahead and get health. And then we could launch basic enemies whenever their health is low. Really start kind of getting nuts here. All right, so Ritual Division. Let's head there real quick. So we also probably have the rubber ducky one, right?
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will be getting back into the...
So I forgot, we also have some other items here that we could probably start trapping. So Ritual Division. So we need to look to see if we find any mold here. There's some over there. Yep. Synchronicity lab. Ooh, synchronicity lab. We have not been in here. One of these mannequins. Mirror testing. Clearance level 6. We can't do anything there. There's our guy. There we go. Let's take a moment here and look around. Bunch of TVs. Synchronicity experiment. It's a test. Televisions were placed in a variety of locations around the world, inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that identically altering the decor of every room, then changing the channel in every room but one, the signal differing television would spontaneously line with the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examinations of the agents proved the correlation. Interesting, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Okay, so we can't do anything else here. And there's these creepy mannequins just chilling out, not doing anything. And then there's a really cool outfit on that one. Wonder how we can get it sometime. Maybe we won't ever get it. Maybe it's just set decoration. Ritual division. All right. Luck and probability. So I'm still missing just one mold host and ritual division here. Central research. I feel like there's restrooms here that I missed. No white bunny artifact. It has big pointy teeth. Look at the bones. It's an old school reference. Yeah, that would be lost on me. All right, this one. Oh, hey, it's the rubber ducky.
Disappearing ducks. Great. This must be one of Langston's altered items.
Yeah. Oh, I got it now. I remember this scene. Okay.
No more quacking.
There, we got the rubber ducky procedure. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bat toy from the 1950s. Single hole in the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels a considerable distance with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone making direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Okay. So we have one. So we still have one more mold subject in Ritual Division. Shelter, maybe? Hello? Nope. Oh, wait. There it is. I saw it. I knew it was going to be a restroom. Hi.
I think that's the last one.
Speak with Dr. Underhill. Okay. So we got that one done. My guess is they're going to probably be like showing up in other places now too. We probably have to do like at least one more part of this quest. But we at least got that done. So this is going to be active threshold sub-level. No, I need to go to the other one, not the sub-level. I need to go to the just to the active threshold. This lets me just go up one level. Yep. Now we'll just run out. And we will talk to Dr. Underhill. We'll turn that in.
In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
Oh, there's another document down here I missed.
Strange, I wonder.
Underhill. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Sitting back in the life of the old FBC? I wanted to ask you how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear your thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You're always a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon. From Casper. Alright, let's turn this in.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Cool. We got that done.
Thanks for the information.
Nice. Alright, quest finished. Let the elevator come back down here. Sweet. So, from a mission standpoint, we could always just do this. We could finish off Langston's Runaways and then start working on that. So, sealed threshold corridor. And then, well, I can't because I need to get the 6. Nope. So we'll just go to face the enemy. We'll go and actually start moving on the main story here again. Vector elevator should be up here. Oh yeah, I forgot this was the loop that we did. All right. Executive sector. Here we go. All right, story time.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code?
Oh, wait a minute.
Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Sup?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing, even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Okay.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy. If they're in there and we go around that way. No.
We have a quest there, old friends, but here, we'll continue on with this. Oh, we got a jukebox token. Put a record on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh, well, shit. Sorry. We'll do that, actually. I don't remember this at all.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
So, before we do that, though, I'm just going to refill my water. I'm not going to put the be right back screen. I'll just be right back. I'm going to get the water, and we'll do the jukebox, okay? Sorry, I was just making sure Oliver was okay. All right. Let us continue. All right, let's go do this. Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, board countermeasure expeditions, or defeating elite enemies. Okay. Are these... This must have been the expeditions. So, undertake expeditions at the quarry site beta earn unique mods. Completing each of the 4 objectives will dismantle the formation to reveal the rewards waiting inside. Okay. We have 3. We have 3 tokens, but we've never done all this. You know what? Let's try it. I've never done this before. Availability expires in an hour. So player and launch speed is 50%. Okay, let's do it. Oh, we got the music going and everything. Okay. So this is okay. I'm already in. Love it. Clear the 4 island sites. Okay. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess this one is the one that's... Oh shit. Okay. Well, wait a minute. What's back here? Real quick. Whoa. This is kind of crazy. Huh. So this is near the house. It seems crazy that you would have this entire area to play around with. Huh. Alright, I'm goofing off a little bit too much. Burn the hiss corrupted material. We need to find it. There's one right there. All right, where's this thing at? There it is. Nope. All right, cool. So that just respawns. Okay. Return to the formation. Okay. So we got that one. So how are we gonna... I was gonna say, are we gonna be able to get back up that way? Cool. All right, let's head this way here. Cover the biometrics log. Ooh, okay. Here we go. All right, we just need one more, which I think is down below us. Yep. Grab this real quick. Nice. There we go. Let's head out. See you later, kids. Oh shit. Fall damage. So we got 2 out of the 4 done. We got about 15 minutes. I know it's a little bit more than that, but you know, kind of start undercutting it anyway. Oof. Off we go. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Damn. So maybe not all of them are all combat.
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now, visually, no distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Eliminate the waves of hiss. Okay. Shit. We're not even done with this first wave. Does that count? Yeah, might as well have a little bit of extra firepower. Where's this guy at? Well, he took care of my firepower. Where's this guy at? Come here, you. Alright. That's one down. Alright, one more wave probably. This is gonna be tough. Do this for some extra. Oof. Ow. Oof. Alright, so we got 10 minutes there to get the other formation done. It's kind of funny, at first I was like, oh, this isn't really that challenging. And I was like, oh, so it goes up every step there. shit. Well, let's hope we can get this done in 10 minutes. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. All right. So A's done. Yeah. All right, there's A over there. We just gotta make it through this. There it is. I'm out. Oof. That was kind of cool. That was kind of worth it. Shit. Ow. Come on, let me actually, like, get health here real quick. There it is. Nice. We got it. Cool. What did we get? Nice. Okay. So we got a couple things, but I can't see what they are.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
There we go. Cool. Not gonna worry about that. There. A little bit different there. And so now one of the other things too we got from one of the from doing that luck things, we got the golden suit. We want to be all fancy schmancy now, but we'll keep the civilian outfit on right now. Astral Cont. Oh, we can make set of 3. Okay, we got plenty of that, set of 5. But we need to start kind of doing a couple things here. So we can construct charge. And we can construct spin. Which I think spin I'm going to probably use more. So let's go ahead and... Oops, wrong button. Pierce, we're going to change over to spin. And then spin. We can do rate of fire boost like that. Personal mods, we got launch energy cost here, minus 23. And then here, our evade energy cost, minus 22. So we got a couple absolute mods on here. Damage after kills, source gained from headshots, plus 13. Energy gained from headshots. Right now we just have damage on here. Damage plus 44. Heck yeah. Might as well increase it a little bit more. There we go. Missions, we got a couple things here. And we got some collectibles, case files, jukebox. Multimedia, quarry site beta log, threshold log.
Ramsey.
Okay, this is just these.
Squad.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go speak with Emily here. Oh wait. Hold up.
Welcome back. There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations.
Yeah, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button and hitting that like button as well.
Helpful, Arish.
I try.
Okay. There we go.
I have to go.
So we have
busy, you know.
So we have new research and records. Here we go. So the formation. It's a tall stone structure found in the quarry site beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens in the jukebox objects of power. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship to the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices find trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 distinct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted, which means in theory that when certain redacted are performed at one, it'll physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire of nearby individuals. I'd like to remind those individuals that when the paraconsynology department, not the para-feelings department. I'm proud to report my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arcs will help Rangers identify when the casual tethers are active, allowing them to better redact. Okay.
Hey, watch yourself out.
All right, let's speak to Emily here.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely
Wow, we got
to every variant of the Hiss signal in range. But how did Darling create it?
We have a couple more documents here. Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now agreed upon the term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance during using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be any difference if the incantation was recited in different languages? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, even usage of the word attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is it possibly the Hiss is staying how they arrived here, or is it an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, and my colleagues recommend it's beyond idiotic. Refer to redacted report for full report. Timeline events. To examine the invasion timeline of the events of possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing timeline is difficult at the present because of lack of reliable communication between Brugger sectors and SAF. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it became possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Another outstanding question in the timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past internal lockdown? How did the Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? Was their ultimate goal the outside world, across the dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for report for full report. All right. Emily?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Okay, off we go. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Which I think is up here now. Oh shit.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in there. You want us to control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right.
Here we go.
Shit.
Distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Can you hear me?
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You want us to control.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Oof. Creepy. So we got clearance level 6, but let's talk to Dylan real quick.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
I think he has a few conversations here. One of them's a really interesting one.
Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant.
This is important
We'd make
here.
coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Man, some terrific acting there. So it's interesting though, because like that has a moment that'll play off later, and I wonder if anyone will catch it later.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
All right. I think we only have like a few more of
Maybe I'm
these.
just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place.
This is important too.
And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door.
Ring, ring.
And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
So Mr. Door is part of the, like we've seen, for anyone who's watched the Alan Wake 2 trailers, the talk show is, you know, Alan's on, you know, it's like Crossroads with Mr. Door or something like that. So they're already kind of doing this whole thing. Now, even with the whole explicit concept there of like, you know, a writer wrote a story about a cop, and then another reality was the cop was real. You know, already two different implications of like, you know, Max Payne, Alex Casey, you know, so it's kind of an important little thing there. That's like kind of part of the main connective part for the RCU here.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games?
And that's it.
I don't know.
I think that's the last conversation. Yep. There you go. All right. So now we have.
Interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought in.
I heard that he volunteered.
We now have
What's new?
level 6 things here. So wait a minute. Television proposal. Oh my gosh, guys. Based on the success of American Overnight, we'd like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audience, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction. In the event the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property sounds promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. So there's another little connection right there. Night Springs, that's a TV show that was in Alan Wake. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now.
Good luck out there.
All right, is there anything else in these cubicles real quick? I don't think we have anything else here. I don't think there's any other locked doors right now. And I totally thought I might get this game finished tonight, but there ain't no way. Oh, so that's where the hiss source is, if you can't guess. I don't think there's any other, like, locked doors here for that. So, this is the communications department. And I don't think there's anything else here. Nope. The only thing I thought that might be potentially something. There's no other vent here, right? There's nothing else here? No. Okay. We have the shelter here. Which, if I remember right, this might have been the... There's one that's got a mold thing here, and I just forget where it's at. Oh, you know what? It was probably out here. Not in Dead Letters, but in the, like, cafeteria area. Hi, guys. Yeah, I think it's down here, I think. If I remember right. Yep. There we go. We got this unlocked now. All right, let's run back through here. We'll go through communications department. We're just gonna do like a quick little sweep in this area because of just having security level 6, but we'll probably keep moving on here. Oops. Now we also have this other space where there was a bunch of the mold, if you remember right. Hidden location. Oh, there was no hidden location, but okay. I must not have ran up here. Huh. Oh, well, we got an ability point. So yeah, we have this unlocked, but we couldn't get in here first. But there we go. Got another one. So we have launch efficiency. Okay, we're not cutting through that. And I don't think there's anything in the shelters. I think we already were in there. Anything up here? Nothing? Really? Nothing up here? Huh. I would have sworn there would have been something up here. Oh well. I don't think there's anything down below, right? Yeah, because there's no cubicles down here or anything like that. That would have been just this. And we never did take out that guy, if I remember right. So this would have been the hotline. So yeah, there's not going to be anything here. Hotline chamber. We're not going to see anything here. Nope. Okay. This will be the director's office. We have this unlocked as well. Nothing in security. This is the executive sector. Yep, and we've definitely been through all this. Okay. Hold up. Just the radio. Okay.
What can I do to help?
Alright, so we have 4 abilities here. Might as well finish off health. So we're kind of topped off on health, and now we really don't have anything else here we could do. Launch large enemies when their health is low. Okay. Launch large objects. Okay. So now we're going to be heading back to I guess we're going to go back to logistics here to do this, but however, hold up. From a mission standpoint, find the prime candidate program, and then 6 palaces there. So this is going to be Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing, Maintenance, Coolant Pump, Energy Converters. Let's do this real quick. So Maintenance, we're going to have 1 in Ventilation, Energy Converters, Blackrock Processing, Atlas Chamber, and Coolant Pumps. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. We got 30 views on the stream. That's pretty awesome. It's exciting. And yeah, like I said, hope everyone's enjoying it.
Where should find the the others.
There we go. We got one. Oh, and then there was also this, because there's also this area. Forgot. Because there's all these mold things. Let's open this up. Personal mod, health boost. I guess we can also check up on Ati and see if he's got any more jobs for us as well. Clearance level 2. We got anything in here? Ritual impulse. Nothing else? Okay. Here we go.
You need to scrap. They are very good listeners. Back. What will a bad day?
So we have a bunch of other missions here. We just got 2. Eradicate the mold, talk to the plants, and clear the clog. So we got those as well. And containment sector, central research, and the clog from the pump station. So we'll be doing that here as well. Okay. Ventilation. Okay. Power plant is this way.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
All right.
She does. Now get back to work.
All right. So now where are we going here? All right. So we have the power plant, coolant, so with the energy converters, we have BlackRock processing, Atlas chamber, the coolant pumps, BlackRock quarry, which we don't have any real way to get to, right? That's down here, quarry entrance. That's going to be one of them. We also have a room that we can't go to yet, or we haven't been up to yet. So let's go to the Atlas chamber real quick here. Got that done. All right, I don't think there's any other no, because we just came through here today on that, so there wasn't really any other ones here. So from here we had that, but we also need to go down to BlackRock processing, which then we go down to the energy converters because we're going to be right above it. Yep. Okay, this will be an easy way of doing that. Excuse me. Yeah, we don't need to go this way. We're just going to be cutting through here. Go this way.
Old squad made of gracious.
We got that done. And then there was also this right here. Let's fly up. We got a document right here. Surfboard supplement. Interview the custodian. Redact after theft of that. I touched the item. What do you experience? I experienced confidence. Cranked all the way up. I wanted to become somebody. An artist, a stock trader. How do these feelings manifest externally? Don't know. If I had gone out there to the city, I'd have done so many things. Made my fortune, gone out, owned the world. That shit was mine. Could have taken all. Money, fame, woman. You also experience increased sex drive? Yes, increase everything. I've been cleaning shit for you people long enough. I'm gonna go out on a fucking conquest. Would you say you're still under the effects of the objects? Who are you to keep me in here? I'm worth 24. I'm worth 4 of you. Swear piece of shit. 20. The rear preaches candor. You're no longer required. And then we can drop down here. That was this. And then energy converters are going to be out this way. We're going to go this way because there's the lab, and then that goes right to the elevator, if I remember right. Or not. This will go right to the BlackRock processing is what this will do. Yeah, BlackRock Quarry is going to be going down this way. And the control room's going to go that way. So, we should have someone here in the energy converters. All right, where are we at? Hey, Sherry. How's it going? It's going. How are you doing? There we go. Cool. So we got that easily. So now we have the coolant pumps we need to go to. And then we need to go to the BlackRock Quarry. Okay. Very well here. Thank you. Oh, well, let's just go to the quarry then. That's going to be the furthest one out of the way. Yeah, we've been just playing a little bit of Control today, and okay, I guess this is where it wants. We're already here. Yeah, we've been playing actually a lot of Control today. We've gotten about 6 hours in. Just really kind of trying to clean up a lot of stuff here. I guess I can actually go up here now, which is actually kind of crazy. Hold up, come here, you. Surfboard procedures. So, no unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of this effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those afflicted by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge of optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached fever pitch, the events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in the house, plain sight. It is a very good game. Yeah, we're playing it because we're getting ready for Alan Wake 2 on Friday. So, Alan Wake and this all are connected. Oh, there's a chest out here. Hold up. Black Rock Quarries over here. But yeah, how's everything else been, Sherry? All right, so we're gonna drop down here, and I think the thing that sucks about this is that it's gonna be all of these stupid things. All right. God, I hate these things so much. They're always just so mean. Man, I played Alan Wake years ago. I forgot they're coming out with another one. Yeah, Friday. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Finish all the stuff from my uncle's wedding. They got married on Sunday. I can breathe now and start making stuff for Christmas. Nice. That's exciting. There's a control point over here. But we can't open this door, which is interesting. So if I remember right, this is going to be I think that's a story. That's a story control point. Because we can't do anything else, I don't think, from here. Yeah, we got nothing else here, and I don't think there's anything else for us to grab here. Except what the hell is that over there? Oh, okay. That was just really bad level of detail stuff. Okay. That's okay. We at least did a complete scan of the quarry here, so we at least know we don't have anything missing here. We just got one more chest up there. But yeah, I've been busy with work, and just been trying to get some sort of schedule kind of going on here, but it's been difficult. But other than that, doing all right. I'm just, you know, tired a lot of times. They're just all doing that. Interesting, this door is kind of open. Oh yeah, there was this right up here. Oh wow, that thing ate them all. There we go. So instead of this way, we're gonna go this way. Now, we could make it that way, if I remember right. Clearance level 5 right here. So what is this? Where does this lead to? We could still keep going up, I think. I think there just might be a chest up here. Yep. Tires requirement. Proves we're alive, I think. Yeah, well, I hate it. I think it's dumb. You know? So now we need to get to the coolant pumps. Which is the other, this is the hidden location. And then I don't think we can do anything else here, right? Nope. But this now puts us near the furnace. So we made that loop. And then there was also this up here then. If we wanted to do this, we couldn't. God. Wasn't there something else? I feel like one of these places had like another thing here, and I was like, wait, there's like this, but I don't think it's here. I think that might have been like an executive. All right, so coolant pumps, I think, right? We got 2 ability points. Can we do anything? Energy? No, energy is going to be 4. All right. Oh wait, we're right here by the coolant pump. Okay. No, so there's a door here somewhere. Where am I at? Where am I looking at? Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo. Oh, shit. That was an out of bounds area. We weren't allowed to go that way. My bad. Alright, let's try it again. Once more with feelings. Oh, that's probably why I dropped probably too far down. Yep, that's why. Too far down. Alright, the coolant pumps. We should have a boss down here, or I mean an objective. Got him.
Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
All right. So now we have that mission done, but now we need to do the Flamingo Threshold Corridor Prime Candidate Program. So we can do that one right there. Eradicate the mold is going to be in the medical wing, which we can now do. Talk to the plants is going to be in central research. And then the pump station, where that is here. Okay. And if I remember right, this is where I was like, I can't get here because I remember now. Yep.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You really let yourself go.
Water cooler procedure. No unique. See, I don't know what causes that. Man, that's so frustrating. I have not had an issue with that at all for like 3 months. And then all of a sudden, like the last month, something has changed to where it stutters like that. It's so annoying. No unique procedures required. It's the item's form is different than any previous report. Take a note of describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance is unknown. It has been known to take from the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, and spoon. The item is able to adapt to physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting Formula 1:14 or 1:32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. How's the rest of the family there, Sherry? Just started homeschooling the kiddo? Okay. How's that been?
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Nice. Very nice. Seems like you're making a lot of progress on a lot of small projects. That's really exciting. It's really cool. It's awesome.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Homeschooling is good. Glad we decided to try it. Nice. What a mess. Clear the clog. So we got that done. Okay. It's another mission done. Right now, I'm just trying to get ability points because that's just really kind of where we're at right now. Just trying to get to where we're just slightly better with everything. I feel like there's a secret area here because there is. I remember that now. Come here, you. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this whole thing. Yep, I got it. Jump on this. And here we go. This is all mold shit. Okay, so this door's locked. I'm trying to remember how the mold... Right. Okay, I remember now because I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing later. Okay. So mission, clear the mold. We're gonna need to go to containment sector, which we're going back there anyway. So let's go to the research section after we go speak to Irish. And the flamingo was in the sealed threshold container. Okay, so that's all gonna be containment. All that's in containment still. All right, so let's go here. Let's go to talk to the plants and get that going. You got any games that you're excited for here soon? All right, well, since we got this here, we might as well... that's 1, that's 8. This is 4. All right, here, we'll just do this. Now we can launch large objects, and now we can also get plus 30% to our energy. There we go. Fast travel. Well, let's go to Central Executive first. We'll talk to Irish, get this quest turned in. And then we'll kind of go from there. Just waiting for the ever elusive Final Fantasy VII. Nice.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, that's all I can think to do.
Yeah, you need to get that PS5.
Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating final gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night.
Wait, which one is this?
To remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
That wasn't the anchor. Which one was it?
Thought I could do
We just read a report on that one.
Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
God, which one was that? It might have been the Demon Hand. And a PC. Hey, Italian Mom. Man, you guys kind of in here late. But that's all cool. I was hoping to get this done. I might need to shut the stream down. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. I think YouTube doesn't stop VODs until 12 hours. Yeah, man. This has been like this is 6.5 hours right now. Well, and a PC, so I have to figure out my priorities there. Nah, I get you. Well, the nice thing is the PS5, you can, with the new slim model, you'll have all that stuff. Or the other thing too is, Sherry, there's a Pro model coming out next year, probably. So you could always just wait too, as well, and then get all the games on cheap, you know? But no, it's all good. I'm glad you guys are here. It's just kind of funny to me.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Okay, sweet. So we got that done. Point. And then we also got a Duroc in here. Now it's starting to pop a little bit. How is everyone doing? Well, shit. I was starting to get a little tired. I need to go get some caffeine real quick. It's 9 o'clock. Good Lord, guys. Oh. Yeah. Pop. How's it going, guys? So, I'm starting to go a bit crazy with work. Just got in about 30 minutes ago. Just got in home. Dang, that's crazy, man. Dude, okay. Well, I hope your night is chill, you know? Man, it's weird. I told myself I didn't want it, but I really want that teleprompter now because just looking over here at chat is just so weird. I'm up till midnight it's early yet. I mean, I could stay up because I don't have anything going on tomorrow except for a doctor's appointment at like 10. So, shit. Okay. Well, I got like one Red Bull, which is a little bit less than caffeine. So yeah, because I've only had, that should be enough. It shouldn't be too much there. Also, guys, that's a thing that's happening now, that stutter or whatever that stopping is. So that's not anything that you guys are doing. That is not your internet. That is all on me. So don't be freaked out like you see me going or stuttering or anything like that. It's just something's going on with, I don't know if it's the Elgato card is dying on me. You know, it's a 3-year-old card now at this point. I don't know if it's just something with a GPU or if it's just random shenanigans. So, all right, hold up. I'm going to go grab that Red Bull and I'm going to throw away some of this stuff here real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay. It's not my $1 million internet. I mean, the internet is acting weird tonight, but at this point, when I see the internet acting up, I usually wonder what's going on. Cause I see if I do this, just hold up here. So like, I'm going to pull this up here. So you see this, this text box here, you can see where I've skipped frames, missed frames, and dropped frames. Skipped frames is the worst thing. But look at the congestion. The average of that is 1.118. So something like that is just like a blip in everything that's like that. It just drops every now and then, and I have no idea why. So, and that's where I've been trying to like troubleshoot all that, and I can't get anything to figure out. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's a bunch of weird shenanigans. I don't know if the Elgato card is just old now. I don't know if it's I got a 4K monitor now, so I don't know if there's some stuff going on there with just, but like even then I was having this problem right before the 4K monitor, so I just don't know if it's a power thing with the GPU, if HDMI cables and whatnot are getting bad. It's been kind of a cluster. Like last night I had an entire color correction issue going on, to where the Elgato was crushing all the colors, so like this would look super dark for you guys. So it was just weird. It's just been weird. You know? So we're going to be in central research here. And go from there. But yeah, Italian Mob, how's your day going, man? Talk to the plants.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Yeah, so it's just a combination of just weird stuff. It's been really weird like the last couple weeks, to be honest.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna get too worried about it. It's more frustrating because I just get kind of like worried that like people are seeing that from like a stream point of view, and they're just like, ugh, you know, and they dip or they bounce out. So it's just like, I don't know. You guys know how I like to try to make sure stuff is like as good as it can possibly be for a lot of times. There's a plant right here.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family? I have a brother.
Hot tub stream. Hot tub stream. Nah. Not on YouTube, at least. Smash through here. God, it never gets old. I don't know why, but man, it is just so satisfying just to be like, nope. You know? That would hurt though, right? The plant complaint. Hey, so I was wondering about all the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitors have a nice voice and the plants seem to like it. Maybe you could switch it up a bit. I'm getting proud of Tango. Where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. I need to take time to get a haircut. It's getting way too long. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that on my end too a little bit. It's starting to get to where it's like unruly. Synchronicity. Hold up. Synchronicity is the phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality. Wake up with a faux hawk. Yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these divisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striving in the future of science. We may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file, blah, 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 for a report. Got some mold here. But yeah, Duroc, how's everyone else in the household? Darling, Underhill disagreement. Dr. Darling, I feel I must inform you of the very questionable documentation I'm seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what a mold is. She claims that these are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's rapidly growing fungus, not similar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find interesting an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if the Operations Oversight Committee would be interested to learn of that. Yours in estimation, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Man, Lewis sucks. But good thing he kind of became a hiss thing. What's over here, guys? Ooh, it's kind of spooky in here. What's going on? Hammer procedure. Per archival mandates 8.a, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. No method for suppressing this item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear properly safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from the High Strikers Carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effect of the disease is similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed many lives, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. They're good. Boys are still swimming every Saturday and they're doing really well. Other than that, school seems to be going well and they're eating everything in sight. Nice. So, seems pretty balanced right now. I hope Trish is doing okay. We got an ability point. Oh shit. I knew this couldn't be that easy. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Loadout wise. Give me a second. Knife spin. Never tried this. Hey. Okay. She is, though she has a lot of points going on right now. We have renovations done, so she's a bit stressed. I can understand that. We got a personal mod. We got a health boost there. Those guys thought they were gonna sneak up on me. Alright, let's keep going up here. Well, tell her I wish her the best, and hopefully everything's not too stressful for her. Nice. There we go.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
We have a few things done, though, that we've been needing to do. That's good. Alright, so we're missing one plant. Somewhere there's a plant hiding. Sounds good, Duroc. Nope. I'm missing one plant. I don't know where this plant is at. All right, River. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking as well there. And I hope work's good for you tomorrow. Plant? No plant. No plant. All right. I'm missing the plant, and I don't know where it's at. And it kind of kills me that I don't know where this plant is at. It's right here. Hey, I found the plant.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more.
Look at that.
They're good listeners.
All right. So now we have a couple more here. So the flamingo, the mannequin, and then the mold's going to all be in the containment sector. So let's go ahead and clear the mold. So, I'll just go into the sector elevator and we'll just go from security. And welcome back, Thunderous. I didn't realize you left. Everyone's making fun of my glare on Discord. I don't like this. This is rude. Why are we, Jesse? Why are we holding this? Nah. Actually, you know what? Nah. I totally didn't even realize that was a thing tomorrow. That's honestly how much it was just not on my radar. I don't know. I just kind of just don't care anymore. You know, isn't that weird? Is that weird? It's so strange. I don't care at all what a competitor does at all in the field anymore. Cause I just don't care, you know? And it's not for lack of like, whatever. It's just like, okay, when they announce the games I want to play, I'll go and play them. But like, there's just something about the whole thing that I just don't care really anymore, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it might be just one of those things too, to where like with being so close, not close, but like with always like absorbing that news, like seeing the story today about, Natala, changing up his bonus package because, Game Pass missed its growth again. They were targeting a 4.4% growth. And they only hit like 0.7%. I'm just like, I'm tired of like the excuses. So it's weird. It's like with Starfield, I'm enjoying it, but like here's the other thing now that happened, Thunderous. I got a new monitor, so now it's trying to do stuff in 4K, and that just at the same time it's just one of those like I'm just waiting for the mods. I'm waiting for the creation engine to drop. Because I'm actually almost thinking about that. I might be something that I try to jump into is the creation engine. So like, it's not that I didn't like the game. I liked it. I actually liked it more than Fallout. It's close to Skyrim. for me. It trades below with Skyrim, and nothing still hit Oblivion, you know. But just one of those things like right now. And then the problem is I feel like I'm constantly neglecting this channel. I you know, if I want this to take off, I've been neglecting it, and it's just been really, really hard to kind of balance work, life, streaming, and then also trying to play my other personal games. And I just trying to do content with that. I'm trying to figure out that, and there's like that. Hello all. Ooh, what mod did you get? Oh, I meant damn it, brain. Ooh, I meant damn it, brain. So I got it on a decent deal, Chevrolet. I got the Odyssey G8 from Samsung. So I had the old G7 from 2020. That was my main primary monitor. My new primary monitor is an Odyssey G9 32-inch 4K monitor. That's the new one now. All right, so now we just made this little loop here. And we do need to seize accelerator, seize speed. That's a 5. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was on a really good deal. It's actually been one I've been wanting to get for a while, just because of like the PS5 bandwidth with HDMI 2.1. And then like a VRR capture card's actually become an actual legitimate thing, and not just pass through. I mean, I know the Evermeteor just did it. You know, that would be kind of fun to play, and then just all that stuff.
Male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago.
But how you doing today, Chub Rock?
First dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Gotta burst right out of him. Call black! Get Marshall!
Well, shit. So yeah, I mean, I hope that explains things, Thunderous. I don't know. I'm really trying to get better at all this, and it's just, I feel like I'm just kind of constantly keep making the same mistakes with it, so I don't know. Good sir, I'm still working from home, mostly only go to the office on Wednesdays. Nice, how have you been? Tired? Busy? I mean, job's been good. I've just been really struggling with keeping my my schedule's just been consistent, but I've just been having like a lot of issues with just staying consistent with stuff for me. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I've been doing good. Chub Rock. All right, so the mold's in here. For eradicating the mold, what are we trying to eradicate here? Oh, it's these. It's that spore stuff. I see now. Okay. And like I said, I'm just kind of just talking out loud, guys. You know, I'm just trying to make I was hoping to get my parents a new monitor next week, but I learned the computer has VGA and DVI outs only. Woof. The DVI you might be able to salvage because you could always do, you could always do DVI to a different split, can't you? VGA I don't think you can anymore. Like VGA I don't think you can even do like a VGA to HDMI, but I think with DVI you could do a DVI to HDMI type deal. See, there it is. There's the net going down again. I'm dropping frames again. It's so weird. It's so inconsistent with when it does that. I don't get it. You had a converter? Yes, I can believe you can do DVI to HDMI or even DisplayPort. I had a converter once, I believe. Yeah, I was gonna say that could be something to look into, Thunderous. All right, I'm missing just one. I'm missing one more here. He's gonna be hiding in a stupid spot, I think. Yeah, the stream's going crazy. It's been like that all night. And I don't know what it is because, like, here right now, I bring this up again. See that congestion? That's your that's my network, all right? The congestion's at 0%, right? So it just has moments to where it dips out and it dips back in. So I don't know what's going on with that because everything seems like it's good on my end. It could just be one of those really weird moments today. And then the Elgato is just having, I think, issues, or OBS is having issues, or something is having issues. So we've just been kind of powering through it today. Wait a minute. There it is. I was gonna say, wait. There we go. What a mess. Clear the mold. We got that done. So now we need to go to Prime Candidate Program. There. All right. Get out of here. There we go. So that's the Panopticon. I know the Prime Candidate program's out here. I wanted to go to the Seal Corridor threshold to get the one altered item done. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that whenever if I restart stuff tonight, that things will go a little bit better here. So we're gonna get the rest of our energy unlocked, and then if we just save here, we can do multi-launch. And then energy now recovers. We'll do that. So that's what we'll do. We'll save on that, and everything else will start building out. Fast travel here. We're gonna go to the sealed threshold. Well, actually, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not even doing grab. I'm not even grabbing board candidate like countermeasures. I need to start doing that. Weapon forms. We can upgrade spin. We could upgrade charge. That'll unlock that. But we're not going to do that. Mods. We need shifting fragment. We can't do anything else here right now, so we won't worry about that. Fast travel. So we need to go to sealed corridor, threshold corridor. Okay. Yeah, I hope the stream hasn't been too bad for everyone tonight. I mean, the nice thing is we lost 2 subscribers like over the week, and then we gained 2 tonight again. So that's kind of nice. We're back at the 219 for that. So we're not quite exactly halfway, but we are almost like we're kind of almost there for that reduced partner program threshold. I mean, other than the watch hours, but that's because that's on me. If I'd start getting back into streaming again, it would start doing a little bit better with that. So the corridor. We need the corridor. Wait, hold up. Get out of here. Alright, I'm not seeing anything this way. Not seeing anything this way. DVI to HDMI and HDMI switch that works. Cool. So you did find something then that would actually be beneficial for you? Nice. Here, let me clean these up here a little bit. Oh, there it is. There's our damage. 54%. Shit. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and clear all these out real quick. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just try and do my best here. And I just always hope that you guys always enjoy the streams. There's the flamingo. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one's kind of fun.
That's got to be an altered item.
Yeah, this one, I forgot. This one's cool. Oh, we're doing this again. Former?
Got into another
Yeah, the weird things I knew about the DVI to HDMI thing, just for some reason it didn't click in your brain. Happens to me all the time, dude. I get it.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Okay, so Jessie is not a fan of pink. She's not a fan of the pink color. Alright, so now we're gonna head out of here. Oh, I was gonna say, whoa, hold up. Not a fan of that. That was weird. Alright, so we're at security. And then we need to go here to security in the Panopticon. This is where we're going to go for the Prime Candidate program. So the mannequin's going to be in there. Guys. All right, so the Prime Candidate program and transit corridor is over here. This is the break room. And I think it's over here. All right, here we go. Security check. You did not do a good security check. We got a document right here. Self-reflection. Wait, what? Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Background. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated sudden rise in disappearances in redacted Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained quickly, though the missing people of town were never recovered. Supplementary materials. Date August 18th, 1915. We certified the case that Mrs. Redacted had shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for a lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines till her affliction is past. Signed, Dr. blah, blah, blah. Oh, then we have also our pink flamingo procedures. No unique procedures required. Alter status suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorology phenomenon in the area. The suspect is currently unconfirmed. There we go. Well, oh shit, I forgot. We can actually do that now in the synchronicity lab. Oh man. I think that's one of the more harder encounters to do in the game, but man, we might as well do it. Because we get some cool stuff here. So we're going to fast travel to, it's going to be in research. And where is, it's the extrasensory lab, right? Exposition. I think this is where you want to go. So what do you guys think of Twitch now finally kind of just giving up on the multi-streaming thing? Isn't that kind of crazy? Hypnosis, extrasensory lab. I think... God, where is it? Okay, missed a document here. Recording chair procedures. Before using recording devices, please ensure the following measures are saved. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This prevents the volunteer from taking the visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from reviewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording of that, or some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check your volunteer cognitive ability after using the provide questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. Okay. Get out of here. yeah, I forgot we can't go this way. Hypnosis was where the X-ray was at. Nice. All right, I went too far on that. I forget where it's at. No, this must not be anywhere near it because, yeah, I just made a loop, so that's not it. Where is this at? Is it down here in Ritual Division? That's where it's at. Yep, Synchronicity Lab. I see it. I don't know why I messed that up earlier. Hold up. Okay, sorry about that. Synchronicity Lab is going to be over here. Now, we couldn't do the mirror testing because, oh yeah, I forgot. This one gets really messed up. Here we go.
They keep an altered item here.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. This is one of the weird ones from like a
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror, the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean, yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Class Orange quarantine. Mirror altered item. The proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it a transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, when you consider that what we possess the physical end of this mirror, someone else owns on the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through it into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does this altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if the behavior is redacted. So, if I remember right, yeah, this is going to be a weird one because there's another one here. Mirror containment. The mirror does not reflect its surrounding with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It's unknown why the mirror does this. If there's any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is the mirror has a goal in mind that reflects the world it wishes it were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While it's certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning to not underestimate the mirror. Specially designed BlackRock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. Or add security. A particular arrangement of panels is required to open the door. Trying to remember this now, because I remember this puzzle did stump me for a long time.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
So the one is higher. And the other one is lower. So one is closed. If I remember, if I see this right. Hold up. So I think
The shutters in the image look different.
right. So the one closest to that, it's gonna be this one right here. If I'm doing my mirror ideology correctly.
What am I missing?
Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Wait a minute. So, this is a reflection. So this side needs to have the first one closed and open. Then this one on the other side needs to have open, closed. Right? Yeah. Because if I'm looking at that right. Caution. So that one should be... Hold up. Where do I see those cameras? Where are those cameras located at? Yeah, I remember. This one took me a minute. So... this should be viewing that side. So... we have this open, and then we have it closed. And that's this side. So that's the doors open on that end. But then on this one, I need to have it to where it is closed, open. And isn't that what I have? Because there's the caution. Yeah, so see, that's where the cameras are at right now. So you can see the one reflection there is backwards. Caution and caution. Okay. Right, hold up. So the door's open there. So caution. So it should be open, and then closed. And that's closed, open. So I think I have everything right. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I remember this one taking me forever to do. Only thing I could think of is that
What do these shutters do?
maybe I had these completely flipped by accident. Maybe I'm doing that wrong.
In something.
Okay, I just had it flipped. Okay.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Yep, and I remember. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to assume it's reversed. Jesus. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to figure this one out. Because, like, there's the outline there, but I guess this might not be it. Yeah, but here, we could listen to this.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Yep, there's that. So that's the background version of that. Can I go back through here? Nope. All right. So I think I've done that one. So it's definitely not that one. And I've done it on the other side. So the only thing I could think of would be doing that. Which I don't think I can do. Yeah, we can't do any splits like that. Nope. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, no, because none of these I can't do partials like that. So the only thing you could do is like do squares, but like even then these all have lines. All of them have lines. So that's not the correct one at all here. You know what? I don't know. I don't see any other ones here that would kind of be a hint here. There's that one, but you can't do a full square like that. Oh well, sorry guys, I don't mean to be sitting here and doing nothing. I mean, I could always try upside down, but the thing is, it shouldn't be, because like, it only should be reflected. It shouldn't be upside down, you know? You know, it wouldn't be upside down because it would be reflected. The thing is, I can't make that line like that. Like, see how the puzzle, I can't do that. I can't do a fill-in spot like that. That's just where, like, right now, I'm just not seeing, like... I mean, it's whatever. I can always come back and figure it out later. I mean, but they keep showing that one. Yeah, this is a good one. Ooh, look at that.
That's not good.
Hi. All right.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
There she is. Got it.
That better be all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up.
We're gonna cleanse the mirror. Gonna cleanse it up again.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
There we go.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Yeah, can we go back in there at all? You can. We'll deal with it later. So it makes me wonder, though, if I can figure out where that needs to be. There. That's how you do it. So it needs to be the left side. The top is fine. The bottom's full. So it's 2, 2, 1, and then it just sits on the on that side. I'm gonna see if that's correct. Hold up one more time. So I need to flip. So that's gonna go over there. So it's gonna be 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, and then we can just rotate through the bottom. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yep, there it is. Got it. Look at us go. All right, so wait a minute. We can head back there. Now I wonder, did we unlock that outfit, or is that going to be, we got 10 ability points here. Yep. Let's go ahead and get multi-launch. We can now recover stuff there, and then, yeah, we might as well just do that. Okay. Fast travel. Let's go to executive here real quick, because I think it's the only one we can actually do that with. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, that's interesting that we didn't get that one. Okay. All right, let's go to the Prime Candidate program here and get that ready to go. How's everyone doing tonight? You guys got almost an 8-hour stream today. See, the nice thing now, since we have this, we get energy back while doing this stuff. Nice. There we go. All right. Off we go. Prime Candidate program. Here we go. It's about time we got a call from Trench.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family, my daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
I wonder who P7 is.
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. And P7.
All right, there we go. There, so now we made that loop, so we can always come back in this way. Close cases. Bright Falls summary, here we go. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake creating an AWE which altered reality to match that story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, see redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refer to the events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Agent Wake, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. The Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm the event was over. Interviews were conducted, refer to 1970, Thomas Zane. 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted an instigator. Eyewitnesses reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived in the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. There we go. And that was a little file all the way hidden over there.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Lovely. Lovely.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us.
Hold up.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. I mean, once we catch up with her, but the boy, that's so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Okay.
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
There's so much coming together.
So P6 victim autopsy. So agent killed during redacted involving the codename Prime Candidate, or involving Dylan Faden, codename P6. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, excessive trauma to abdominal region, lacerations and contusions on the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the third through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries to the extremities, aberrations, lacerations, contusions in the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted.
A new object of power, something we have not seen before.
Dylan Faden. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig my own brains out if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17:30:53. So was he talking to Polaris or was he talking to someone else?
The boy. Dylan Faden.
P7.
What Dylan wanted me to see. It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
So see, this is all Jesse. So Jesse is P7.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Jesse Faden movement tracking. Eastward movement. Cause for concern. Departs Cheyenne West, Wyoming. Arrives in Sydney. NE. Wow, why can't I think of NE? Mines. Iowa. Went to Chicago. Indiana. Ohio. Hey, she went to Cleveland. She came through Cleveland. Bloomsburg. And then New York City. Candidate. Hey, outfit. Candidate P7.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector. A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse? What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with... Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other? Maybe. When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Whoa.
That's stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't... don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Dang. Alright, I know we're gonna go that way, but the chest here. Let's open that up. We got our auto save going on here. I don't think there's any other documents over here. Oh, there's the mannequin. Yep.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Bright Falls supplement. Hey, go. Here we go. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing from after the Bright Falls events are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to Creator's Dilemma and file re the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of forceful participation in the subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake overlapping our own. Wake has been flagged as potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any other future activity. Oh, that's creepy. They're all doing the, like, we're gonna follow you type deal. Nothing here for that one. Yeah, so there's nothing here going on. So the mannequin. All right, so there's 4 here. There it is.
No more mannequins.
Okay, we got that done. Okay. All right, I'm going to return back to Langston here. That way we can get that finished. Then I'm probably going to wrap it up here for the night. I mean, we got about 8 hours in, and so we'll be able to pretty much finish the game tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. No, what's the PlayStation say? Yeah, 63%. I think so too, because like we're actually kind of doing a good amount of the side content right now anyway, so it's kind of helping that out a little bit.
A sudden stop hits theaters tonight.
Every altered
Sudden stop, that's the book.
safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind.
Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Nice. There we go. Langston's Runaways.
I'll see you later, Langston.
So that one's done.
Like always.
And then I think also let's head back to the executive sector here, because I think we got the P7 we got the P7 outfit, so we might as well just, I think, change it up a little bit. So we'll do that, and then I will wrap it up here. So I hope everyone really enjoyed the stream. Thanks for everyone for being here. The stream got 35 views, which is really cool. It's probably one of our highest actual live streams in a while. And yeah, it's also probably one of our longest that we've done. So hope everyone enjoyed it. Sorry for all the technical issues that happened on tonight. Yeah, there's our P7. There's our, we could do the whole that thing. Absolutely not. I thought it was going to be a cooler outfit. It wasn't a cooler outfit. So, but yeah, everyone, I'll try to be on tomorrow afternoon. We'll probably kind of do almost a similar structure, similar time, similar everything, I think. Just kind of do that, and we'll go from there, okay? So, everyone have a great night. Thanks for watching. And if you're checking this out as a VOD, hit that like button, hit that sub button. I really appreciate it. You know, trying to grow here on YouTube. So, anyway, back tomorrow with some more Control. We'll hopefully finish up the game, start the DLCs, and if we need to, we will do a quick bonus stream at one point. But yeah, we'll try to get some more work done. All right. Thanks, guys. See you next time.